There we go. Ryan talk.
Hello?
Yeah, there we go. We're good. Now all memories are kept until my account gets banned from me looking down. No, or until we get in here and see all like the people. Be prepared to see a bunch of floppies and boobies and Caroline.
Yeah.
She won't be like, "Mom, what you playing? What kind of porn you watching over there?" Like, it's not porn, Caroline. It's make a fake call for us. Nah, you gonna see like the naked elf. It's not porn. You get around. Oh, it's shit. That's funny. Yeah. What about?
Oh.
Well, when I see the damn my character is going, his penis is gonna get hard. And I can't. Nah. I don't know, man. Like,
They're gonna input insulin.
what?
Hmm?
Oh man. Yeah. I don't know. Look at a goat. Goat boy.
Hear the music.
You've been permanently banned from YouTube. That would suck. All my memories. That's why I don't care about getting like famous or anything, Ryan, because I don't. I just do this to keep my memories. What? Just going about to leave Haven. We're traveling.
Hold on. Are you resting?
I'll be happy if I got something like that. I don't think it is. Oh, yeah, there you go. Right, this trip is supposed to be long to make you think long and hard if you ready to leave. I'm not thinking it's like making you think like, are you sure you gonna make this decision? Because it ain't coming back once you go in.
Mm.
What's it? uh, Look at that swamp, bro.
Mm-hmm. Um,
I see it. We're about there. We're taking a boat to the mainland. There's a fishing vendor. Is this the bank? I think it's, yeah, bank. Yeah, I think this is it.
it says travel to another
It's right here.
haven,
This is it.
Maryland.
Yeah, that's it. Once you go there, that's it, buddy.
I'm keeping all this stuff in my inventory. Tell me what happens.
It says items which are equipped, bound, or added to slots below will be brought with you to Maryland. You know, you pick a thing. You set a destination. You only can take 3 gold with you. You can click it. There's my 3 gold.
How do you put three in there?
Uh,
Mm.
oh wait, we gotta pick our starting city first. Where we want to be.
How? On mine it just says one.
Yeah, there. You gotta click it. There's Farium. Let's see, a small town located at the base, mountains, mostly citizens of the Empire. There's Frost Village, Snowy Mountains, Tendrum capital.
That ask that guy.
Man, it don't matter. No, it's mostly like where you want. You can travel anywhere.
I guess
Malachi is one of his.
we can go to Barbenham.
Big gorge. Damn, there's so many different towns.
Think you should look up which one we should go to.
Oh, that's pretty cool. There's a fishing city. No, I'm thinking. What is colors?
It says the Fabername, you know what I'm talking about?
Hold on, let's see. Quiet. Oh wow, no, they said Maduli is really good for like newer players because Maduli let the guards even patrol all the way out into the graveyard.
Look at
It's saying the guards will cover you. Yeah. People like they said if a red guy comes and kills you, the guards will get you. Yeah, and it says if you keep killing players that are like are that are not gray, you'll lose reputation points, and eventually, if you use enough, that you won't ever be able to go back into the cities.
Discord.
Oh, which article is this? Because I saw one in 2021.
Yeah, this is 2021.
Yeah, that's old. Yeah, I just said my daily is a natural choice to begin in.
That Fabername sounds good because look, he said steel is right there.
Yeah, but
Natural resources for you, carnivores. You can easily make steel, both granite, staple wood, and a few other types. Both bows and weapon
yeah, but
handles.
player bandits gonna camp the woods.
Yeah, I want to kill him. Nah, I don't care. It don't matter to me.
No, no, we'll go for we'll go there because like your scout,
Mm-mm.
like you said,
Yeah, what?
Medulli, Medulli had limited resource.
Which one you want to do?
Hmm?
So which one you want to do?
Well, well, hold on. Mm-hmm. Oh man. The only thing is, they said Meduli is a really good place to get big. Like you can travel anywhere, but like this place is really good to get a lot of gold, and you can get a lot of gold. You can start crafting, but that other place pretty good too. But
That plate armor.
the thing is, you can like bring a horse over to Meduli in the graveyard, and like you can get like twice the amount of loot and stuff. Um, you just earn a lot of gold there. Let's see. Bye, Hannah.
Mark, does it save your stuff automatically?
What do you mean?
It's like, is my email stuff saving in your computer?
No, not if you did the incognito.
I think I am.
I mean, if anything, I just log out of it later.
Nah, I'm about to pay my insurance.
Well, then I mean, my shit's more protected than anything.
Yeah. Nah, it don't matter to me. Both of them are good.
Mm. Says Medullae, Fandrum, or Tendrum. They're gonna be best for melee.
So what you want to do?
Mm, I'm looking.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm trying to research.
Bruh, I swear it's never ending. I go on Facebook, the first thing I see more person stabbed Arlington Street, Rocky Mount.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Let's just go to the fucking capital. Fuck it.
Who's the capital?
Tindrum. That's in the
What's
middle.
there?
Everything.
What's it saying? Research saying?
The places that like all the other places they really like, cause everybody's saying go to Midget, go to Midget. So of course Midget is crowded as fuck. You know, you and them, it's just a trap to get people there. And plus, when you go out, it's all desert, so people can spot you miles and miles away and just fucking kill your ass. The other place, Findrim, that's the starter place that comes up on your screen like when you first clicked in here. So a lot of people don't even read this shit and they'll go in there and that's really crowded. Um, it's just fine and all, but Tendrum's got everything. Like it's like the capital. Like you can go anywhere. You can reach anywhere. It's in the direct middle of the world, pretty much. Like you can go there. You can do whatever, and then you can decide. All right, let's go ahead and go over here and go there. It's direct middle. That's a really good starter place to go. Oh
Who's
shit! It
that?
says the items that you bring can't not be worth more than 3 gold. So okay, so like you can't.
Can't bring them swords.
Yeah, you only could. I could bring one axe.
Wait, so where are we going?
I bring. Let me split these bandages up. Yeah, we ain't gonna bring much of anything, buddy. Tendrum. And then I guess the rest I bring in gold.
Hendrum?
Yeah, I just bring. I'm gonna bring gold. Let's see, 1.5 gold.
Is that where you want to go to the capital?
Yeah,
We ain't gonna be able to get stuff fast, do you think?
yes we will. No matter where you go, you ain't gonna be able to get stuff fast. You actually, the Tendrum is gonna be the fastest place you better get stuff from. To be honest with you.
That sword ain't worth no gold. Oh snap! I can bring my short sword. Oh yeah, more. I got one sword that ain't worth no gold.
Oh really?
Yeah. How do I take this axe off? It's the sword you buy. No, it's the sword you get off that body.
Huh?
Should I bring my fishing rod?
Damn, that means you can bring a lot of them, huh?
Yeah, if you ain't got them. I'm gonna bring a pickaxe, a hatchet. Yeah, the swords you get off his them bodies, they don't. Yeah, they don't count for nothing. No type of gold.
Oh, you can't.
More yet.
Hmm.
2 gold. Can't bring none of these books. I can't even bring a.
I got one gold coin, some silver, um, bandages, and my axe, and then everything on my body. There you go.
I got. I got 2 swords, an axe, a pickaxe, a hatchet, another sword. I can't bring none of this. Can't bring a single book.
That's fine. We'll earn it when we play.
Should I bring my fishing rod?
That's a gold, man. That's not worth it. It's better just to take your gold and bank your gold, if anything, because you could buy everything there.
Oh, I can have one of these weapons equipped. I can't bring no bandages at all.
You can bring your bandages. It just can't. I mean, everything's gotta be equal to 3 gold. I bought 100 and some bandages with me.
I'm about to be kicked for AFK. What?
I'm here.
How am I AFK? You said T-drum, right?
Yeah. The fuck is the bank here? Oh my god. I'll wait for you.
You can only bring 6 items. I just thought about that.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bring a pickaxe and all that.
Around there's a guy's got his horse here. There's people all over here, around.
I don't know what else to bring.
I'll wait for you. Cause I need to get to the bank. You gotta steal this guy's horse.
Should I bring a pickaxe or a hatchet?
No, you can buy that shit here. I think anyways. I hope.
Can you buy acre?
Yeah. There's fucking guards all over this place. This place is crazy.
Right, just bring the rest of my silver.
Somebody fucking murdered you in this place, boy.
Alright, here it comes. Mm.
This guy's sitting out here with his horse, hoping you'll get on it. So does somebody kill your ass. Bro, there's like tons of people in the damn bar. This guy's got his... What the fuck?
Mm.
Shit, somebody's fighting. What is this? The priest.
Here.
Huh?
Bro, they're fighting.
Who?
These people are fighting right out in front of me.
Oh shit. I'm coming.
He's got a tower shield.
I'm coming. I was looking for... Yeah, because he had a horse out there, so somebody probably tried to kill it.
Dang, he just hurt him. Oh, snap. He just freaking tore him up.
Don't loot his body. Do not pick any body up in this place, or you will turn into a gray player.
Oh, they're dueling. He just said nice one.
Yeah. Alright. Let's find the... Let's...
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Just came from Haven.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened? Sorry, I couldn't hear everybody. What's going on?
I said I just came from Haven.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, are you wearing that
Welcome.
that stuff that Dragon made?
So who's dragging you know?
No, that you bought that stuff. How are you guys doing? Y'all picked a good character. I'll tell you that. The Ogmere is a dual champion.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like if you just asked me right now to duel, I probably would have said no, just 'cause you look like an Ogmere. So what's
Well,
going on, my dude? You need to know the way of the ropes
We
out
need
here.
to know where the bank is.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Not so
Well,
far from here.
that's the yep. That's not far from here at all. So we don't go that way. We go this way.
Oh,
Well, welcome, boys. Welcome to the game. I'm pretty new here too. I got about 80 hours in this bitch.
I've got about 200 in there.
We tried to play as much as we could in Haven.
That's exactly what you're supposed to do, and you chose the right character. I bet you YouTubed it too, because that's what you're supposed
Yeah,
to
we did. We YouTubed it.
do. Guaranteed. If you don't, you'd be you'd be pissed.
I made my own. I like this.
All right, so there's two entrances here. You're just looking for this arch with these golden pillars and shit, and then you just come right in here. This is the bank. So basically, there's two things here. There's the banker, which holds your shit, and then there's the broker, which you can buy shit from players in this game. I'm not sure. If you're
Oh, that's
familiar with
cool.
that.
No, we're not.
Yeah.
They didn't have that in
Kind of
Haven.
like ESO in that way, but everybody's pretty cool around here. Like usually, Tindrum's pretty chilled out. You'll see a few people that are pretty helpful. The Bowtie clan are pretty cool. If you ask them to teach you to fight, they'll teach you. There's a couple other clans that'll do just the same thing.
Oh, that's awesome.
What what about weapons? Like, what do you see a lot of people use?
Personally, I'm a two-handed greatsword, but you can pick anything you want, dude. You pole swords, pole axes, whatever. Everything's pretty good. But with an Ogmere, you gotta narrow it down to one main weapon, because you guys are pretty tough with a spear, I've figured, and heavy swords, long swords. So like great swords are usually the way to go. For me.
Yeah. Is there any way we could like add you as a friend or not?
Fuck yeah, dude. Just search my name up in the, if you hit O, and just put me up in there.
Yeah, we're brothers. We just got into the game. We thought it was pretty cool. So
Hell yeah, dude. Y'all look like brothers in the game too. Boom, there it is.
There we go.
I guess we'll bank everything, and I know there should be a graveyard outside the city somewhere. I think we'll.
So, this one isn't the best graveyard to go to. Because there ain't no guards there.
Yeah.
One second, let me grab you something.
Bro, we're so short compared to him.
He said this because we're the wolves.
We gotta look up to him.
We dwarves.
I'm looking at you beside me. I'm like, bro. And then I look at him and I'm like, we gotta look
I
up.
see your head turning.
I keep thinking I'm crouched.
No, he's
I'm like, bro, am I
he's
crouched?
freaking huge, and you know he's just a human. You should see the damn
Crusader.
yeah, the damn other dude.
You boys wait right there, I'm gonna buy something.
Okay,
Look, he's got him a red cape.
that's how they tell when you damn you did the stuff.
Yeah, look, there's a lot of people with red capes. Look at this dude right here in front of us. He's short.
Yeah, that's because Augmere, or you got to be specific with your build with Augmere because our stats are limited, but we're freaking tanks.
Yeah, he said if I want to do you, I wouldn't do it right.
Yeah, nobody's gonna
They don't even want to duel us.
No, because you're ridiculous. Yeah. No, everybody's coming to look at us.
I think that's that guy a while ago. That's what I think he's together.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
man,
cool,
you make some friends up here.
Yeah. At least there are some cool people and everybody ain't like just.
Yeah, that's why I came here. But like you said,
You guys got everything from here that you needed to grab out and put in.
we're gonna put
He's probably gonna
everything in
trade.
there. Oh, all my
He's
stuff
a
came in the bank already.
he's a human.
You go
Bro,
ahead
he
and
just
buy him and you with a horse with that. Actually, you're probably gonna need 2 more gold. 1 second.
bro, he's giving us a horse.
Oh shit.
He's giving us 12 gold.
Oh damn, I didn't
Oh
I didn't even get the riding skill yet.
Just go ahead and
Bro,
accept that.
he just gave me 2 great swords.
And you
Oh snap.
get you get
You
a
should
couple
tell
of
him you want to
those.
do a
Alright,
club
right,
That's
because
right.
remember
awesome. Yeah, but he might not have nothing like
Follow
that.
me, boys, when you are ready.
Wait, ask him where do we buy the horse? Where'd he go?
Just gotta hit the bank real quick.
Where do we buy the horse?
I'll show you that in a minute. Come with me, sirs.
Where did you go?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Big man, no shirt.
Well, he got you a 2-handed greatsword.
That's
his-
fine. We got to get somewhere. I mean, you know, like
So before we get your horse, because we gotta get you the basics, because literally the moment you step out of town with a horse in this game, shit goes down.
oh shit.
Oh
So we're gonna
snap!
get you, yeah, we're gonna get you on the real here. So if you hit enter and then slash duel, and then you look at me while you do that,
There you go.
you'll accept. There you go. Okay, so I want to test your blocking skills. I'm gonna do light attacks on you only. I want to see how good you compare. Now, if you didn't know already, when you time your block right, it'll make a clinging sound.
Yeah,
And if you attack right after that,
you do more
just
damage.
tap. Yeah, you don't even have to hold your attack. Just tap it. You'll do full damage.
All right.
And you can duel with no consequence anytime.
So basically, yeah. So if you land it, like if you hold the block too hard, like if you hold it too long, what's gonna happen is they're gonna land their blow through it. So that's why you got to time the block. And what happens is it parries. You'll see the bottom corner. It'll say parry, and I hit you for 0 parry. So if you attack me right after you hear that cling sound, go ahead and watch what happens.
Oh, okay. Did I go too late?
You get about 1.5 seconds out of it. So just
You see how fast he
do
swings
it real
compared to
quick.
me?
Yeah.
And, like I think you did get it quite there, but let me do it again. I'll do another overhead for you. Look at that. That's how you do it right there. See,
Bro,
you see how
I
much
took
damage
half
you
a
did right there
second.
compared to the one that you did last. So
Yeah, that was good.
so what happens is you basically do max damage for the speed you're doing, and you're gonna try and want to be unreadable with it. So what you got to do is you got to go to your keybinds and rebind the walk slash faint button, and make it a comfortable button for you. Because I'll show you what happens when I faint. Right.
Oh
If you use the block button to do that, it's gonna cost you. But if you do the faint button, it don't cost you nothing. But you'll trick people out with that shit. If you faint 3 times,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Out.
Yeah, that does mess with you.
Where the hell's the
it's gonna
faint
make
button
you,
at?
make you think a bit.
Oh, you said in your keybind, so if you don't mind me asking, what did you set yours to personally?
Mine's a mouse button on the side.
Left attack, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, okay, let me see. If I can.
It's called walk slash parry and shit. Or not parry, Jesus, what I'm talking about. Walk slash fucking faint.
I
don't
can't
see
find
faint.
it.
Is it under action bars?
I thought it'd be under combat, but I see draw weapon,
It's in
attack,
the
block.
movement at the very top.
Oh,
Yeah.
movement very top.
You'll see a
Oh, I
walk.
see.
Oh, I see
Walk,
it.
faint,
Oh,
Should be
interrupt
binded to
spell.
control.
Yeah, I see that.
Lou, I'll do the same thing for you. Whatever it is for you.
How's it going, Sirius?
Okay,
How you
got
doing,
it.
brother?
So what do you do? It ain't working.
Yeah, you got to actually fight with it, I think.
These are aspiring Augies right here.
Yeah, but the mouse button ain't working for me.
You probably don't want to swing out here unless you're in a duel or you attack.
I set it as a mouse button, but it's
So if we just randomly swing it, it's not just going to hit some person as in the city and get us killed, or if I just practice my swing.
Alright, boys. My bad, I was in the Discord there.
So if I just swing, practicing this feint out in the open, and it's not just going to hit a player and get me killed, will it?
Well, see, like the thing is like if you wanna train, man, you talk to me. I'll pass you up the ranks to a guy I know in Bowtie. He owns the clan Bowtie. He man, there's people in this game that'll eat you alive, man. I'm only 60 hours deep. I go out there right now, I'm gonna get my shit handed to me. Like so that's why it's key to rolling a group. Get comfortable with all the people around in the bank. Go ask people to take you to different towns. I'll show you what spirit walking is, because you can get that. You can get that done, and you can take yourself to another town. You guys got Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, if we do spirit walk, what happens is we die, right? So like, you put your shit in the bank and you kill yourself, and you can spirit walk to other towns and summon yourself at the priest there, and so you can see what's going on in the other towns. Kind of get a fetch for what's going on. Some towns are really far away, so like regardless if you're on a horse or spirit walking is the fastest, but like people have denied that, but I know it for a fact. But yeah, it's real long. It takes a real long fucking time to get from one side of the map to the other. Shit's huge.
How you do it,
It's
Ron?
like a peanut
I don't know.
compared to.
How do you feint? How do you use do you click
So
it when you block?
Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to hold an attack. So hold a directional attack in one direction, and you want to use that button. Because what you're trying to do,
Oh,
right,
I
I'm
see.
trying to make you block in a certain direction, and then I'm gonna feint, and I'm gonna attack a different direction to trick you. That's what it's all about. So like, what's your instance? For instance, like, what's your reaction if I do this?
I think you're going overhead.
And you see that little second I had there when I went last overhead? That's my key point right there. So I'm gonna try and find your points, like while I'm feinting. But like, key thing is also if you find somebody who's feint heavy with a heavy blade, you're gonna want to just like try and get some, depending on the size of your blade, because we're all using pretty long blades here. These are pretty sizely blades, and they're pretty good. So if you have your swords already leveled up, that's the way to go. But yeah, it gets pretty nutty up there. So I'll show you. I'll do a little light attacking on you and see what you got here. So if we slash duel each other here real quick.
I think he thinks we're like, I mean, I was even blocking. If I'm blocking him,
Yeah, but I'm on the laptop.
Awesome. All right, so I'm gonna do some light swings on you. They ain't gonna hurt you too much. I just want to see what your directionals are like.
can't believe I almost killed him.
So I'm gonna do some left, right action here. I'm gonna start with left and see how it goes. Fucked up there. Okay, now I'm gonna do it this way. This is gonna trick you a little bit, because people are gonna do shit like this.
What is he? He's doing the spin.
So some of those might have landed, right? And so people like to use their cape in this game. They'll do a little flirtle, and fucking trick you. So what I usually do is I run up to someone, do a little turn and hold, and now I've got an attack loaded up, and you don't, and it's hard to tell which one it is, because right away you didn't see the initial move. So it's like, and that's an up block, and this would be a right block for you. So the initials are really hard to tell, right? So like it's all about trickery in this motherfucker, dude. Dirty fights are crazy out here, I tell you. And you two are Augmiers, so when you get to it, like you two are gonna fucking hit like rocks, like absolute units.
Yeah.
I think we have a lot of help too.
Yeah, and that's what you want. You do want to have like a good band of dudes, like people you like, man. That's really all it's about. Having fun and having people you like in this game. Don't join a guild just to have the large numbers and get shit done, because the leaders of those tall, big guilds, they ain't gonna give a fuck about the lowers, man. They really, it's a hierarchy system when it comes to those big lids. So, yeah, the
Right.
rain just ended. Totally ruined my peripheral of the game right there.
I'll-
But anyway, yeah. So like, find always just like run around towns and find guilds and stuff. But I'll run with you right now if you guys want to just do some shit. We can get on the horses, see if we can make it to Meduli or see
yeah,
what's
yeah,
going on.
yeah. If you
I mean-
can help us get somewhere to farm, that would be awesome.
So,
Do you
what
want to
do y'all
add each other
think?
on Discord?
Yeah. Here, I'll whisper it to you.
Do you invite me to your server?
No, just bring them in yours, cause this is a private. We don't want nobody in here.
Here, go to my server.
There you go. That's just so no one can see it in the locals.
Make sure you got your push to talk set up in Discord too. If you go for joining like other people, it's common courtesy. Testing. Yeah, you just set it up and you press the key to talk. Ryan, can you hear me? Did you get it?
Y'all want to hop into Discord right now?
Yeah, I don't. If you gave it to him, hopefully he'll join in and he'll give it to me.
Yeah, I can just whisper it to you right now, too.
You joining mine?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Huh? Alright, there we go. Did you hear me?
I hear you now. I'm adding him.
Do you want me to invite you to my server, or do you have a certain server you use? Hey, do you hear me, Mark?
I'm in yours.
Mark,
Yeah, I'm in yours.
I said it's crazy. We found somebody like this
Yeah.
early.
Yeah, I'm trying to add him because I got push to talk in Discord too.
Here, you me send his stuff. Oh,
Yeah, just send it to him. I'm trying to add him.
He's in here now. Can you hear us?
Yep. Let's go, boys.
Hey,
You
how
should
do
be able to add him now. If you just right click his name in the
Yeah, you
Discord.
should.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, we are gonna go to this little dueling ground real quick.
Enter
This
or
place is massive out here in this world.
toggle cursor on Izzy.
You chose a good place though. Tindrum's a good place to start. Lots of good people here in Tindrum,
Yeah.
Yeah.
where I came to.
And my only fear is that I knew that the graveyard wasn't really protected, and
Hold on.
No.
Should we put his other sword in the bank?
Yeah, go ahead and put the second one in. We'll be passing another bank too, so if you need it again, once. So another thing, they probably didn't explain this to you, but once your durability on your shit is half, it reduces it by half, like in effectiveness.
oh,
So
So
So you
in
gotta
damage.
yeah, so you got to throw it out after that and just get a new one. So basically, I know quite a few smiths. They'll be able to cook up these flakestone ones pretty easy. But when it comes to shit like steel, fuck, that shit's retarded expensive. But people will come up, like you'll see master armorers and shit, and we'll find hopefully a couple of my master armor buddies around. Maybe they can cook up some carapace for you, and that shit's pretty gnarly. But yeah, man, there's a lot of ways of combat. We're about to go and take tail on those. Pretty sure we go this way. Pretty sure. And your stamina also recharges faster when you have your sword out, or you're just in combat. You know what? We'll stick to the top grounds here because it's closer to this bank. Alrighty. So you see a lot of people fighting naked. That's a common thing. A lot of people fight naked in duels. Like that's obviously to preserve the armor and the weapon and all such things. But it's kind of why I'm like half naked right now. It's kind of like a gladiator match with my homie there. But I'm gonna duel one of you, and I'm gonna try and pick. I'm gonna basically try and block only, and want to see if you can, fuck me up pretty good. And don't worry about basically like fucking me up till my health is down. Just once my health is all the way down, I'll go into something called mercy mode, which is if you hit one more time, I'll die. I'll be like hunched over and shit, kind of making a grunting noise.
yeah.
You'll see if it happens. All right. So first we'll do a full blown out. Hold on, I gotta get out of whisper here.
The best thing to do is to keep practicing.
Absolutely, dude. I have been sitting here doing for the past 2 days because I've gotten exponentially better at it because of this guy. I'll pass him on to you. Oh shit. There we go /local. There we go /do. All right. So give it your all, and I'll give it some as well. My bad. I'm not looking at you.
Player.
One thing is too, when you do duel somebody, the chivalry thing to do is to aim your sword at the ground and clunk the fucking ground because it doesn't do any damage to your sword, but it's kind of like a way of saying I'm ready. Yeah. Usually if you do that. So actually, before we fight, do you have your fight? Did you ever change the way that you're like aiming your sword and stuff? Do you have drag click or click drag as your?
It's just whatever the default is. I guess the drag click.
Okay, let's see here. Try click then drag because it's a little more responsive. Try it for both blocking and.
You change that in the settings.
Yeah, so if you just go to settings, gameplay, it's right at the bottom right there, attack style and block style. You just want to put those on click then drag.
Oh, it looks like they're already set there.
Oh, they are? Okay, yeah, that's the most effective way of doing it because it's very responsive. And then if you're really getting into like not being fucked
Oh,
up
I
in
see.
combat, another way of bypassing the shitty ping of this game is reducing a lot of your shit to like medium or low, and you'll end up getting way more frames out of it. If you lock it to around 80 or 100, depending on what you got, or even 60, depending on what you got, like that's kind of the way to go. Because that, and your FOV should be max at 103 as well. That shit, it helps you with your spins and stuff.
Oh, there's a frame rate cap.
Yeah.
I capped it at 80.
Sweet. Alrighty, righty. So, another last tip as well is, if you're doing an overhead or any other kind of attack, this is very much, I don't know if you played Mordhau or Chivalry or anything like that, but it works very similar in the way that if I come at you and I aim down, my sword is going to hit you faster than you are if you don't aim down with me, like in the same kind of attack, because it's the distance of the travel, very short. But if I come too close to you and I hit you on the head, I'm going to do handle damage. So I ain't going to do shit to you. Yeah, it's pretty rough. So it's like length in this game is very good, like judging the length of combat. Versing people with spears, what they're going to do, if you ever fucking see a spear in the wild, this is key. Spears are cunts. They'll do this. They'll put their spear forward. You won't be able to see which way it's coming. It's always down. That's fucking always down, always blocked down with those cunts. And what they'll do is they'll turn around and then spin around and come at you. Always a down attack. Those cunts are crazy, dude. They'll always come at you and run around. And you won't be able to hit them. And they're usually Ogmirs, too. So if you ever get into spears, it's going to be mental. But I think Ogmirs with great swords are scarier, so. All right. Let's duel. Come at me with all you got.
Alright, you ready?
I'm ready. Hey, nicely. Keep going. Charge those attacks. Get them strengthened. Oh, nice, you hit that. Nice. Good fucking shot. Yes, very good parrying kit right there. Very good parrying kit.
Feel the blood.
No.
So what you're doing right now is you're very trade heavy. So when you see me ready to swing, do get into a defensive style, but try to go for the parry if I'm doing that. Like always go for the parry.
Okay.
Because great swords, like when you did parry me that one time, you hit me for a quarter of my health. You fucked me right up. That's the reason I'm so fucking low right now.
Oh man.
That shit fucked me right up. So you actually, and you're really good at it too. Like you did parry quite a few times there, but less trade heavy. Because if you come across somebody with a mace, what they're gonna do is they're gonna say, "Oh, hey, if I charge my attack with his charge, shit, if he's half health, I'll just one tap him."
Ooh.
Yeah, they hit hard as a truck,
is
and you'll
it-
see guys with a shield and a mace, and those dudes will one tap your horse and then two tap you in the head. And
So
they're usually rocking steel maces, and they're slow as fuck. So if you're parry heavy with a mace, they'll be keyed. They'll be keyed.
so
But
the
that
best to
shield-
just stay defensive and just keep parrying?
Yeah, I think so. I think honestly, if you're defensive, it's really good. But if you start to notice someone's using a slower weapon, don't mind getting a few extra hits in and then blocking or parrying and then getting another hit in. But parries are going to give you the most responsive damage. based on like how accurate you're going to be too. And when you do a parry, what's going to happen is you're going to naturally pull the mouse down, and you're going to try and do a jab from the bottom. Try not to do that. That's the like common counter people do, and people will always naturally try to block downwards when that happens. And also, if you do parry quick, and you've got, I think, a total of 2 seconds, try and hit a headshot. If you hit a headshot, you're going to do weakness damage, and that's going to fuck them up. Like, you can 2-tap somebody with weakness damage.
Nice.
But yeah, wearing armor is an entirely different situation. So like the reason like that that body shot you hit on me was like around like 80 to like 110 is because I'm not wearing like any armor. If I wore a slash defense armor or something, I'm usually a heavy knight. I trained in heavy armor, so I can wear like 20 kilogram armor, 22 kilogram armor, and that shit like hates blunt a lot, but swords still fuck me up, but it's the parries of swords that kill me. It's the parries. That's why I say like parry king all the way. So if I heal up, I'll go against you and see what you got, my dude. That was honestly though, I'll tell you what, bro, you right now could hold your zone. Like right now you could hold your zone against the average player in this game. But if you met Kodo, quite a lot of their players are pretty average because they just get a lot of people. I honestly don't think you should join Kodo. Everybody fucking hates them. They own Meduli at this point. They have fuck tons of people in Meduli, like probably north of 100, I think. But yeah, so like around here, like the Headless, the Nameless, and sevens are kind of cockheads. If you ever meet anyone with the white balance name of their guild name is Miscreants, run. Those dudes don't give a shit. Those motherfuckers they're RPK all the fucking way, dude. They will come at you like 2 trains, man. I'm telling you. Crazy. Fucking insane. And then there's one crew that's pretty chill. They're called like Nightblade or Nightmare or something like that. They're fairly chill, but don't fight them because every single person they have is beyond expert in this game. They've been playing since the first one. They will just tank you with fucking spins and all these crazy things you can't even see. It's insane. I'm very adept at fighting. Like if you fought Aaron, he would give you a hard time. He's the guy who trained me to where I'm at right now. But he'd give you a hella hard time. But hell yeah, gets rough out there. All right, so let me try getting this duel with you. Get one more bandage going. All right, brother. Trying to hit those parries. Try and freak me out. There you go. There you go. You freaked me out there. There you go. That's the tricksy stuff. That's the stuff that gets me. Ooh, that was a sick one. Whoa, whoa.
I got close on that one. Ah,
It's
I gotta
the
get better
feints.
at blocking. My left is I'm not.
No,
I
you
can
you are good. You blocked quite a few of my hits right there.
my
And the second thing is you got a couple parries in that overhead fucked me.
yeah, and I kept poking
Thanks,
you.
no heart. We're just getting these guys ready. They came from Haven. These boys are from Haven, but yeah, dude. Cool guys. I like the fact that they picked Ogmere. They're gonna be ready in the streets when they know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this guy's a pretty chill guy, guys. Like Heartless Clan, they are RPK, but they're mostly pretty chill guys. Yeah, not noobs. Yeah, exactly. But if you meet their sister company, which is Headless, they're pretty cool guys. They're blues. Blues are good people.
They're even nicer.
Exactly. They're heartful, some would say.
Go run some more parcels
All right, buddy. We'll see you around.
later.
Yeah, those guys are pretty sweet. You'll see Headless, Heartless. Who else will you see around here? Bowtie, Legio, Germanica, both of which have been in. So they're pretty cool guys. If you tell them you know me, they'll be pretty stoked to see you. And then 7. It's like V11, like Roman numeral 7.
Yeah.
There's a guy named Sprite. Watch out for him. He's a fucking dickhead. He'll come for you. He'll watch you walk out the gate and he'll hunt you down. He's a piece of shit. He is a nasty son of a bitch. And then if you see a guy named Danny the Brown or Danny the something, don't ever duel him because he's hiding an elephant somewhere around here all the fucking time. And if that thing comes at you, you ain't blocking him. You're blocking that thing. And that thing gonna fuck you up. Right, kids? It's massive, dude. And I hate it because he's like spending money to have it out. It's like gas money, dude. You spend 6 gold to walk that thing like just down the road. It eats like a truck, dude. It's crazy. All right. So, as, I think Alu has definitely got the parrying down the most. You have your accuracy and your overhead so fucking high that if you tank somebody like that again, you're gonna kill them. Yeah. So all it is just really working those parries, really working that, like, because if you block and you hold it, it's just gonna be equipment damage. It's gonna fuck you up a little bit still.
Yeah.
But yeah, parry heavy, swing light after them parries, and then heavy overheads. A little bit of trickery in between. If you got a high DPS, do a little look down, and then fucking. Oh, also this works too. Yeah, you're blue, so it doesn't matter. Got to make sure I'm not criminally enabled. Here we go. So yeah, you just basically look up like that, and like if you turn around at someone like that, they're gonna fucking be like, "What?" They're not even gonna block. And you'll hit them right in the head. You just gotta look all the way up, turn 180. But it's meant. Yeah, it gets crazy out there, boys. You won't meet the crazy ones too much. The thing that'll kill you is when when a mage comes up. What's your psyche at? If you hit tab, tell me what psyche's at.
Oh, it's the lowest it could be.
Yeah, and it should, as it should be, because you're both footies, you're both melee combat kind of people. You can do range combat too, or ranged and mounted range combat. But the reason that needs to be low is because you need to flex those points into your strength, like you really do.
Yeah,
Strength
we
needs to
have
be
max,
maxed out.
but yeah, we have max strength, max
Absolutely.
constitution, and dexterity.
So You're pretty as is. You guys are the strongest of the batch when it comes to the one-on-ones and the clash duels, dude. But if you see a mage, fucking have a bow on you, dude, because that guy will tank your health down so fucking fast. Mages are insane in this game. They'll kill your horse really quickly, and then they'll dismount you and they'll just fucking throw magic at you from a distance. The only thing you can do is dismount them and hit them from even further, and just try to get behind walls and stuff because they can't cast through walls, can't lock you through walls basically, and yeah, it's huge, 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 huge. Especially the veteran bandit casters. Like when I came here and I met one of the veteran bandits, and he just put one spell on me, half my health gone, all of it. I was just holy shit. They killed me so fast.
Yeah,
So,
but
yeah.
if we get a hit on them,
Yeah, if you get close to a mage, dude, it's game over for him. But here's the problem with that. You could get close to a fat mage, but to a skinny mage, you ain't going nowhere. That guy could run circles around you. He's gonna grab the assassin's knife and he's going run past you, grab a bow out, cast a couple spells. Them cunts are the bane to the Ogmere. So if you see little black skinny guys running around like fucking pitch black, dude, with white hair, that's your bane right there. The Velas and the Shivras, bro. The elves. Hey, you guys hate the elves, and it should be, because y'all are dwarfs. Y'all should hate the elves.
Yes.
That's the way it goes down. Fuck yeah. But, yeah, who wants to go buy a fucking horse?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Let's go get a horse. Where's my fucking horse? I don't think it's out right now.
yeah, when after I parried you, I kept poking you instead of doing a different attack.
That's and that's where I forgot to mention that. Yeah, try to keep doing that feint that you were doing, because even one feint will fuck me up. Like, and it seriously does. Those were genuine fuck ups of mine when you feinted on me. And even he knew, because he fucking almost killed me, because he was fainting heavy. He did like 3 of them in
So
a
when
row.
you feint, you hold it down, like hold an attack, and then press the feint, right?
Yeah. So it's basically like that, and then yeah.
All right.
When you parry, can you still feint and land the parry repel attack, or does it cancel that?
What? Are you with Padre? Are you with are you with Germanica as well?
No, I am Italian, man.
Oh, okay, because there is a Legio Germanica as well. I thought
Yeah,
maybe you were like,
Legge Germanica is Dark Side, I think.
yeah, it's I think I know him. His name's Attilius, you know?
Yeah, sì.
Yeah,
Spanish
yeah.
name, Legge Germania, Legge Italia.
Nice. I like it, bro. I like that.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Good day.
You too, bro. Yeah. That was weird, because that's the only time I've seen that clan. He must be like brand fucking new too. So where was I at?
Can you, when you parry, can you still feint and land the parry attack, or if you parry?
You have 2 seconds.
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
have 2 seconds. So you can feint maybe a total of twice and then get one attack in. Remember, it only has to be a light, so it's got to be quick.
Yeah.
So just basically a couple of those and then a swing, and you'll do full damage. But honestly, almost every parry I do, I risk the overhead, because it's the highest damage one, and it's the low parry and the high parry that are basically the most red. But the side attacks, you'll always usually hit a side attack after a parry. 99% of the time, people can't read that, especially if you do a little spinny spin. Like, the key about doing the spin too is just looking away, then charging, then looking back. It's almost like it should be fluent. It's like that. And if you see somebody spin that way, just know that direction is most likely the one. I like to trick people and do a little like that. If you've seen that, that's the opposite direction. You just flick it and do it. You can usually do it like that, but yeah, it's dirty shit, bro. It's like literally like people will do shit to you. You can't even. You'll be like, what? What happened? It's crazy out here. All right, so you basically want to go to the Tindrum Pet Broker. These guys sell everything. You're gonna look for a step horse. Don't ever buy the black one. It's the mongrel horse. They're absolute shit. Buy a step horse, 1 for 6 gold. One that's the highest level that you can get. Should be enough gold in there that I gave to both, or to you to buy him one, or give him 6 gold.
Huh?
And then before you pull it out, just wait right here. I'm gonna go buy you some dial, because this stuff is what feeds your horse. You're gonna need to feed it. What's your actually, before you pull it out too, press P and tell me what at the bottom right what your pet points are.
I don't have any, but I haven't bought one yet. So is that why?
No, what's the one on the right says? If you press P, it's like 0 out of something.
0 out of 38.
You'll have enough to rock like a level 30 horse then. So yeah, you want to just keep that around. You want to keep your creature control going up. So yeah, you just rock.
So do you do any broker or do you do this town?
No, this town. So you want Tindrum.
Hey, there's one for 8 gold. That's pretty good. Right? A step
No,
horse.
do the 6 gold.
6 gold.
Yeah, never pay more than 6 out here for a step horse. You can level it up easy yourself. All it does is just give it more health.
See, level 1 for 30 gold.
That's bullshit. Somebody's a crackhead trying to sell it for that much.
Oh, let's see if we can find one.
Just sort by cost.
Yeah, yes. Oh, fuck yeah. I forgot to mention that. Sort by cost and then do fucking, what is
Yeah,
it?
here we go.
Ascending? Ascending, yeah.
I got it.
Cool.
Where did it put it?
So it's in the equerry right now. So yours was 39. What's your pet points at if you press P? At the bottom right, 0 out of
0 out of 25.
What level's the horse you just purchased?
15, I believe.
15. Okay, hold on, let me check. Yeah, you should be good. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to cap the horse's level so it doesn't level up for a bit, so that you can just get your creature control up while you have it out, because it's going to increase your having it out is going to increase that, give you more pet points. Because basically what happens if it goes over the amount of pet points, if the cost is higher than the threshold, your animal will lose loyalty, and if the loyalty goes down to 0, it'll be claimable by anyone and not rideable by you.
Oh.
So yeah.
Run away.
Yeah, and if it ever gets over 500 hunger, because you want hunger to be the lowest it can be, if it ever gets over 500, it'll start to dwindle in loyalty points as well. So that's why I'm gonna go quickly grab you guys some dial. I'll be right back, and we can pull out the horses. And hopefully, we can do a little run around. We may die, and that's just the way of the game. Dying in this game is commonly known. I've died plenty of times. So don't
How
feel
do
bad
you-
about losing.
Oh, I
swords and
see. The
shit.
level. Lock. Okay, it says pet point cost for this is 13 out of 25.
Yeah, that's basically like it costs 13 points to have the horse out. Say, now it doesn't mean like if you had twice the points that you could have 2 horses, because you have to have something called the herding skill. Because if you pull out another horse, it's going to triple those points, quadruple those points, and you're going to lose loyalty real quick. But yeah, I need to grab my dial, a couple gold here.
So what do you click? You go to unstable and click on them.
Yeah.
Yep. And then just make sure his hunger's not over 500. I'm gonna bring the food for you right now.
I keep falling off my horse.
Oh, you're falling off of it? You're probably carrying too much. Oh no, maybe you
Yeah,
haven't got riding skill
yeah, my
yet.
riding skill is going up.
Oh yeah, just keep doing it. Yeah, just keep doing it. Yeah, just keep running around in circles and shit.
Yeah, I read the book.
Oh,
Yeah.
you did? You smart motherfucker. I'm reading controlled riding right now because that lets you get to mounted combat. So that's kind of what I'm working on.
Yeah, I read writing, and that was like my first book in Haven.
Yeah, good shit. So what's your riding at now? If you hit L and you go to
Let's
um
see.
and you go to
It's
action
at it's at
skill.
76.
Oh, that's pretty good actually then. So once you get actually you could read controlled writing now. So basically what that is if you see that like anything underneath when you open that category, that's called a sister skill or a daughter skill. And so the parent skill, like writing, is the parent skill to controlled writing. Um, you have to have controlled writing, or sorry, writing up to 100 to be able to get controlled writing up to 100. Say if writing was at 78, you'd only be able to get controlled writing up to 78 because it's the son or daughter skill of it. So if you're ever confused on why you're doing something and not leveling up in it, it's probably because there's a sister skill or a binding skill to it that takes leveling up too.
You riding in circles.
I got to.
It's good, man. You gotta get his riding skill up. It's good because the horse will be more controllable and stuff. Be easy to turn and all that. And so yeah, there's 3 speeds on these bad Sallies. It's here, there, and gone.
How do you check
And
their food?
press P and then hit their name, which you can rename.
Hunger. Okay, so if that gets at 500, you need to feed them.
Yeah, if it gets anywhere near 500, you should just give him a little food. Yeah. I'll give you some dial right now.
So should I make minus or lock his level? The one I got is at level 29.
For now, until you start seeing your creature control leveling up, or you and the spinny spin. Let me give you some food for your horse here. You don't have to get off it though. I'll just give it to you.
So what do I just? Oh, click to feed. Okay.
Yep. There you go. So just hit basically when you got P, if you hit P and I, and then you just tap right click on the food, it'll feed him the necessary amount. And it doesn't matter if you bandage your horse, which you have to get off the horse to do. You can look at your horse and bandage it. That's gonna be something you have to get off for. You can bandage yourself while riding your horse. You just can't be looking at the horse to bandage. And
Get
then
that food.
pardon?
How do you get the dial?
How do you get it
Food.
to
How do you
Oh,
get
to
the?
eat the
How do you
food?
buy the food?
Oh, you
Oh.
buy it.
Oh yeah, you got to buy the food. Yes, so come with me. I'll show you where to go. It's a little trot away. It's just actually right. So actually, before we go anywhere, just to remind you, that front gate is the exit behind us, and on the right side of the as you come in on the right side, everything you need is on this right side. So the bank's at the end. The armor crafting stations are before the bank. And then right before the armor crafting stations, if you turn right here, this is where these tents are going to be. And these are your vendors, basically, these vendors here. And so to get dial, which is the best horse food you can get, you just go to the grocery vendor right here. You can buy some dial, which I'm about to spend 2 gold on right now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and I always say if you go out with your horse and stuff, always bring at least 1,000 dial on you. It's worth it. And if you don't have the money for it, somebody's always willing to help. Somebody always is. Somebody's got fucking thousands in the bank or hundreds of thousands. Some people out here are fucking crazy,
I'm
dog.
gonna be a beggar for a while.
Yeah, dude, I
Please give
was.
me some dough.
I played Star Citizen and begged the shit out of that game. Became a millionaire real quick. So you see that guy that we just passed? Because of him, I ain't finna leave town because if he's looking real mean in that steel armor. Steel armor is the gold standard of get fucked.
Hopefully we'll be getting Ogmir armor eventually.
Yeah, the Ogmirs can rock some real heavy armor, and just I think it's what is it? Fucking skins with an S, I think. Gator, I can't even remember it. It's fucking badass shit, dude. I don't face Ogmirs in duels. I just don't. It's a fucking rule for me. I've been ass whooped every time. Ooh. Let's see if he's still chilling there. Nope, he's gone. Okay. How much shit do I got on me? Not much. Oh, I don't have armor. That'd be fucking smart. Gotta get myself some armor, boys.
I need to go grab some bandages.
Yeah, so that same the place we just went to, that's where you get the bandages from. Near the grocery vendor is one called the utility and equipment. Those two will get you for it. I'll give you some dollars here so you can go get some bandages.
Yeah, hopefully
I got-
we'll find a good farming spot so then we can make some coin.
I will tell you about the coin making, man. It's all about the trinkets. So if you spent a long time in Haven and you knew that, which I didn't, I got lucky though, is you can get these rings. And there's a drop that you can get on the rings called loot luck and
Oh.
trinket luck.
Oh, I got that.
Do you wear it at all fucking times? It is soul bound to you if you wear it. It
Yeah.
will not be so basically what percent is it? And what is it?
2%.
Oh my god. And what fucking is it, loot luck or is it
It's
trinket?
loot luck 2%.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, that is worth minimum like 50 to 100 gold on the market, no matter what color the ring. That is worth a lot. Do not sell it. The reason why is because it's soul bound to you, and you can use that for trinket hunting. Now, if you have,
Is it only soulbound if you left a haven with it?
at Haven, it give you the options to stuff the totem pole with 3 items, or 3 golds worth of items. And then also, if you have it equipped on your body, yeah, it'll come with you.
Hello, good sir.
And we were able to farm bandits, and that's why we were able to get that, you know.
Yeah, that's what. So if you still have that on you, bro, keep that on you. Keep wearing that. What that's going to do is that if you kill bandits, loot luck is going to help you get more loot out of the table because there's the loot table, right? It's a total amount of things that can spawn out of a certain table. And what happens is if you have loot luck, it increases the table, increases the amount of items inside. But if you have trinket loot luck, it increases the amount of those items being trinkets. Now, because the ring you have has loot luck on it, it's especially expensive. And trinkets have things like 9+, because if it's a silver ring with this amethyst in it, I don't know if you've noticed some of the rings, if you've seen a couple, have different colored stones. So there's coral, which is the worst, amethyst, which is the middle, and then there's topaz, which is the best. But if you have a silver amulet or a silver ring with an amethyst in it, howdy. 1 second. Chests
see-
inside of houses, like trinket looting.
It
You
says,
got
I,
lucky.
it says I must charge this to gain the effects.
1 sec. What were you saying, boy?
It says I must charge this to gain the effects.
Chests, like in the open world.
Oh, he's talking.
Oh, come here, real quick. Or not you guys. I'm just telling this. He's just questioning. He needs to know where to put stuff in a house real quick. It's just over here where you buy the deeds and stuff. I'm pretty sure.
You got lucky, even though it's hard for the cape. You got that.
Yeah, I kept farming the bandits and kept looking for the rings. I kept
That's
looting.
good that you did that. Yeah, that's good. So it should be this building right here, I think, my man. I think it is. Don't count on it, but I hope it helps. No worries, man. Anyway, where was I going?
So it says I must charge this ring to gain this effects.
Right, right. And so you already see the loot luck effects on it already, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll give you 5 gold to charge that. What you're gonna want to do is you want to go to the spiritists, and they're gonna give you the ability to identify shit, and they're also gonna give you the ability to charge stuff. But charging it costs. Now, if is it a cup room ring?
Hold on, let's see.
Looking like copper.
It's a, it says plain ring and
You read the bottom description there, the white ones.
yes, a
When you hover
copper
over it.
ring. Yeah, copper ring.
And what's the gem in it? Does it tell you coral or amethyst?
Amethyst.
Oh, that's why it's 2% then. There you go. That ring right there is probably worth at least 100 gold. I'll tell you that. So that's the beginning of your loot luck kit. Don't ever leave that. That's the money maker right there. I learned about this shit yesterday. Dude, let me give you the spiel on what kind of shit you can get. So if you find a silver amethyst with a plus 9% loot luck rating, you can sell that for 21,000 gold.
Good gosh.
That is enough money to supply you for the rest of the duration of this game. People will fucking buy that too. I'm telling you, people are rich in this game. They got people in their guilds paying fees and shit. But if you learn the loot run, if you YouTube some of the loot runs, I even got a guy named James. I'll ask him if he's looking for an extra loot runner because I'm his loot runner right now, and we'll see if he subscribes to that because we've got a run that we do where you can get about 5 silvers per run. So out of those, one of them's bound to roll. And here's the thing about them. If you do want to sell it as is, you could sell a topaz one for probably 500 gold unidentified. But if you identify it and it has a luck on there or some shit, you're going to sell that for so much fucking money, dude. Like, so what people do is they'll bank some of their money and they'll spend it on a guy you're going to meet eventually. His name's John Oldman. If you see him, he's the master fucking identifier, dude. He's got all his skills up. He can identify for you. He does identifications for 50 gold for silver amethyst trinkets. Because when you roll that bitch, it costs because he can re-roll it. If you get the wrong stats, you want to re-roll it. He'll re-roll it for you for 50 gold or 100 gold, depending how well he knows you. But dude, I'm telling you, fucking that 100 gold could be turned into like 100,000 simply. So at that game right there, that loot trinket game, if you're trying to make big money, that's where you're going to want to go. Other than that, find somebody who's a tamer, tame exotics and shit like that, like terror birds and stuff. But yeah, trinket running, bro. I think you're gonna like that one, man. It's easy runs. You come back to the bank feeling all juicy with all that silver on you and shit. You go to the broker, start selling it for prices unknown. You come back the next day. I came back today. I got 30 gold for my cup room trinkets. I sold 2 of them.
Wow.
I sell a lot of my cup room stuff unidentified, but as you got the luck in Haven like I did, I had a 2% loot luck ring too, and it had 2% loot luck and 1% trinket luck. So yeah. So the ideal one is what you want is you want 2% loot luck and the 1% trinket luck, so that you can have the max threshold of like amount of stuff in the barrel versus the amount of stuff that spawns as trinkets. That's really where the grind comes in. It's just making sure that those two trinkets are the ones you have. And if you can get a necklace that also has that kind of status, you're just triple boosting it, man. It's insane.
Yeah, all I got is the ring right now, and you said
That's
it,
good,
it,
man.
it costs 5 gold to charge it.
Yep, I can give you 5 gold right now. I'll charge it for you.
Did you check the horse's hunger?
Yeah, I put the horse. I filled the horses up.
Yeah, so if you're chilling around at all, if you feel like you're going to be chilling in town for a while, you just stable the horses. They won't hunger. But we are going to leave eventually here in a second.
How do you stable?
You have to have 1 silver on you, and you just go back to the equerry, the guy that you grabbed it out of. You just
Oh,
stable.
okay.
Yeah. And then so I got 5 gold here. Okay, this is where I'm kind of confused because this is the only place in Tendrum I don't know where to go, but I'm thinking it's on the other
Hey,
side.
there's them elves you speak of. I can tell.
Yeah, that's one of them. That's one of them. So he's a mounted archer. Fuckers are nasty, dude. They'll kill your horse so quick. Fucking sons of bitches, dude. They'll hunt you down, ride behind you, no matter how fast your horse is. They'll fuck you right up. Horse
They'll
armor.
catch you by running.
Oh yeah. Like on their horse, they will. Fuck yeah.
Mm.
They can shoot from so far it barely matters. Them short bows are disgusting.
Yeah, but they gotta have the aim to hit you, don't they?
Yeah, it's easy as fuck if you have controlled aiming and mounted aiming or mounted archery. So this is the bank, just to let you know. If you ever need books, this is the bank. You'll see the book sign right there. Just trying to find. I think it's over here. Fuck, dude. One place that I don't know is the fucking identifier.
I know in Haven it was right beside the bank.
Yeah, that one was hella nice. Please tell me it's these guys.
That's-
Yeah, boy! Fucking can't believe I remembered that, dude. That hurts me. I was literally just grinding my brain out just to fucking remember that. Okay, so on a quick side note, if you press P and you look at the bottom right, you've got all these like symbols on the bottom right underneath pet point. You're gonna want to drag and click the second one into button number 5, and then the third one into button number 6. What those will do is tell your horse to follow or stop. Very important if you're trying not to get your horse killed, because 9 times out of 10 it'll be you who kills it. Yeah. Hell yeah. So if you pop me that ring there, I've got a higher chance of rolling it, and then I'll give it back to you. If my friend James was here, I'd get him to roll it for you. Man, there you go. All right. Oh, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one with the loot luck. Oh, dude, you didn't tell me I had loot luck and rare trinket.
Yes.
Oh my god, dude, and it's got raw intelligence, dude. You know how much fucking this would sell for at least 100.
Really?
Oh fuck yeah. Keep it though. It's a fucking phenomenal ring to have on you. Phenomenal fucking ring.
Yeah, I grinded the bandits forever. Try to get something.
Good shit. All right. So, this guy is the Cognoscente. He should be the guy who sells me the stuff. Nope. It's this guy. There we go. And that's Cuprum, so Cuprum recharge polish. 5 gold. Boom. Alright. Now I can charge the bitch. I can't believe you found this in Haven. I thought I did good, dude. Jeez.
So that's gonna help when we do loot runs, you think?
Oh fuck! That More than. If you get another one of these, you'll be grabbing loot like no tomorrow, dude. Even bandits. Like, basically what happens is it drops the chances of loot for everything, like bandits too. So you just got to keep an eye on its charges. It only
Oh,
has a number of them.
oh, so you got to keep recharging it.
Yep, you just come to this guy right here in the blue, and then you'll recharge it. Basically, you'll grab it off him. It's called Cuprum Recharge Polish.
And it's 5 gold
Um,
each time.
Yep, but the charges take a long time to go down. Which one of you
Uh,
was the one who?
that's Alyssa.
There you go.
We look the same, man.
Yeah, you are identical. There you go. She's charged up. Right, so that is gonna be your shit. So basically, how it works in that world, because you're gonna know these things. If you find a barrel or a chest per se, um, and it spawns something in there you like, take everything out of the chest. Because what's going to happen is if you leave that an item in there, it's going to increase the respawn time of the items to come back. So it goes from like I think 35 to an hour, up to like 2 hours there. So the runs start to get real fucking long after that shit. So you got to empty out everything. A lot of people don't do that, so I catch me and like fucking emptying like loot crates that have been looted already. So yeah,
You just gotta
keep that
take it
in
out
mind.
and delete the items. Is that best
Yeah,
way to?
basically, yeah. Just take out all the stuff you don't want, and then keep the stuff you do want. That's basically all it is. Because yeah, you just want those resets to be higher. And if somebody ever takes you down into the sewers here in Tindrum, um, Godspeed to if your ping is good. There's somebody named the Bandit King. Now, fucking have your finger hovering over R the whole time. Get to that bag as fast as you fucking can. The one of you that has the ring Alucep, you have to get to that bag ASAP because if you hit the bag first, or sorry, if you kill him and hit the bag first, you'll proc it, and basically that means you have a higher chance of getting something called the Black Cape. That's going for 10k right now.
Whoa!
And
Wow.
yeah, that's going for 10. You'll see a lot of people around here. Well, not a lot. You'll see a very few people around here with a black cape that has holes in the bottom. There's two versions of it. There's one with the holes, and there's one without the holes. The one with the holes goes for 10k. The one without the holes goes for like fucking 100k.
Jeez.
Yeah, I have never seen one. Never seen one. I've seen a black cape multiple times. I actually know a couple people who have them. I know somebody who got them for free. The guy who trained me has a black cape, actually.
Yeah. He was having bad luck getting a red one. Now he got a black one again. We both of them have a hard time getting that one.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, if he gets a black one, dude, that'd be gnarly. So you went out and did the Haven one to get the red cape, huh?
Yeah.
Dude, shit. When I found out that you could get them here, I got one given to me first time I got here.
Oh, you can get the red cape here too?
Oh, dude, you can buy them off the market for like 8 gold.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm sure people probably get them and then sell them here.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I know
That's
somebody
crazy.
who's farming them.
So the black is really rare.
Fucking rare.
So if you see somebody with a black one, you're like, I ain't messing with them.
If you go to the broker right now and search up black cape, there'll be one in there for fucking like 8.9, 9.9k.
There must be a lot of people farming that boss. Then nobody.
Oh, dude, when
Yeah.
you go down there and you hit the bank or you hit the fucking Bandit King, dude, somebody in there's PvPing. Somebody.
So you wouldn't even be able to even touch that without a group.
Nope. Not unless you got some pretty good people with you that are chilling. The Heartless group, if you see the guy we saw earlier, No Heart, he's a really cool guy. If you talk to him first, he'll help you out. But he's very very fast. He gets to that box real fucking quick. And then there's a guy named Anthony HD. He's also really cool. He'll take you down there. It's a bit sketchy though, so don't always keep your eye on him. But yeah, everybody else is usually pretty good except the sevens and the miscreants and
Wait,
Kodo.
so Is that black one soulbound too if you equip it?
Yeah, everything that's equipped onto your vanity and your trinkets is all soulbound.
Only thing I got was an amulet, and it has 2% plus 2% slashing defense and plus 9 pilfering.
Pilfering, yeah, that's basically for looting, or not looter, not. It's for thievery, basically. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have no idea what the thievery is all about. I don't even know if pickpocketing is a thing in this game yet. But yeah, yeah.
You got lucky and got that ring, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You got hella lucky and got that ring, dude. I got one on me that has loot luck, 1% loot luck on me right now. I'm trying to get my other one back from my homie. He's got the one that's basically identical to yours, practically identical. I'm trying to get that going. So anything raw, if you do roll something here, it only costs, this cognizant guy will roll your item for 25 silver. If you ever see a guy named John Oldman, ask him to roll it for you. He'll make you pay like gold or 5 gold for it. Yeah, that shit, he rolls high chance for loot luck. So that's what you really want. But if you see anything with raw in it and it's a cuprum, sell it for 5 to 10 gold. If you see anything with raw in it that's got silver or amethyst, sell it for 10 or 15. If it's silver amethyst combined, don't identify it, just sell it for 50. That's your best bet is to do that. That's how I got my quick money today.
Well,
Yeah. So that's the ideals of loot running. Make sure my horse is fed here, and we can get the fuck out
Oh,
of town.
so you say raw for 5 gold? I'm typing this down so I know.
he
Yeah.
said, yeah.
Yeah, raw for 5. Anything raw for 5. Anything with an amethyst that's cuprum, like or copper if you want to call it. Sell that for 10, and then anything that's silver and amethyst, just sell that for 50, but don't identify it.
Okay.
But the cuprum shit, you can identify it. Could be good for you. But yeah, we'll go out and see if we can do a loot run right now. And I'll let Alusef be the one to open the fucking container. So
Awesome.
basically what I'm gonna do when we're out there is I'm gonna lower the bandits' health when we get to killing bandits. I'm gonna lower their health till they get in that mode that you in when you're almost dead. You got one shot, you're gonna die. That's called mercy, a mercy state or death state. So I'm gonna get them in that state or help you get them in that state. You're gonna do the hit because what that's gonna do is proc the loot off of your ring, not mine. So it's going to have a higher chance to have trinkets in it because you get that lucky ring right there.
Do you know anybody that makes axes? Because my axes is at 100.
Yeah, I know a couple people that make axes. Let me check if any are online right now.
Cause I do shield and axes. What I was trying to do. That's what what I've been following when I made this build.
Yeah, none of my axe makers are online, but my guy, actually, a Tanatar's on. Oh no, he's not. If my boy Aaron gets on, he's a master armorer and a master swordsmith. He should be able to do axes too. He'll set you guys up with some proper gear to go out with. Nothing too crazy, because if you go out with a full set of steel, you're gonna get bombarded by 10 people who want that fucking steel. So it's best to run steel when you're in a group.
So is the weapons you get from the weapon vendor, are they any good or no? Not at all.
No, you always buy them from the broker in the bank.
Okay.
If you want to buy a weapon, buy it from the bank. Oh, best bet is because since you guys are not in a guild yet, just dress naked and ask someone to build you some shit.
Oh, I see.
Or just say like in voice chat, slash drop loot, please. And somebody will fucking dump a whole bunch of shit.
Oh,
in
that's
your
all. Yeah,
inventory.
that's good. We're gonna be beggars for a while.
Yeah, dude, it's funny, but yeah, just kind of like rogue it out for a bit. I'd say try and get some money off people.
Yeah, use what you can.
And stay away from the fucking jungle, dude. My god. I didn't even get partway through the jungle without getting fucking almost turned right sideways. Okay. So I got some extra dial on me just in case. Y'all got bandages?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. And then y'all have swords now, which is good. They're decent damage too, so that'll do. I ain't bringing my fucking steel sword on me. How much does this have in it? Jesus Christ, I need to get a new sword. That weighs 3 kilograms. I'm not swinging that hunk of junk around. So the optimal weight for a sword like what you guys are using is about 1 kilogram. Any heavier than that, it becomes a little too slow. Unless you're trying to do that womp damage. Maybe parry ultra. Alright, where's the fucking swords now? Come on. There we go. Give me something normal. Something flakestone.
Oh, looks like a bear.
Yeah. Yeah, they got some animals in this shit that'll freak you out. Fuck, there's a lot of fire. That's rough. Why is he selling it for that much? Oh, there goes somebody. Fuck, I didn't even grab the gold on you now. Fuck it. It is a good one. I'll spend 2 gold on it. Try not to spend too much money on the broker. It's a common mistake I made it right at the beginning. It's better to have reserves for a horse than it is to buy a shit ton of stuff you like. Alright. I'm on and we'll get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I think once we start learning how to make gold, we'll be pretty good. Because the vendor there sells pretty much everything we need. The
Until
broker.
you find a group that that can craft it for you, because really what it comes down to nowadays is the gold standard of swords is steel and armor. Like is the gold standard of that is probably carapace or at least minimum iron bone. And that's still probably going to put you at a disadvantage. You probably want to get the carapace, like arthropod carapace or panzer carapace. Reptile skin too. So that's why you're going to want to work something called armor training. And then you're going to want to roll out with me and some guys to go over to one of the other towns. It's pretty far from here. That'll be a day where a few of the guys are around, and we'll take you over to the town to buy the heavy armor book. Now, this is one of the very few skills where you have to have multiple things at 100. Sprinting and combat maneuvering have to be at 100 for you to be able to get armor training up to 100. Once those are all at 100, you can then use heavy armor training. And that's going to allow you to carry really heavy fucking armor. And I know a little exploit for that to make it happen really fast, because it's one of the slowest things, but I can make you get it done in less than a day. It's a lot of AFK shit, so do it on a day that you're not trying to do a bunch of shit on the game.
Yeah,
and,
my combat, my sprinting's at 100.
Yeah, mine too.
Your combat maneuvering's at 100.
Yeah, both that and
And-
sprinting.
So if you go to combat maneuvering and you open that up, it'll say armor training.
Yeah, I got that at 70 right now.
Good. So what you want to do is you want to keep wearing heavier shit than you can carry. So if you press tab and you go to statistics, it'll say armor weight. And you want to be above that weight on the right so that you can keep training it. That's the only way you can train it, is to move around with something heavier than what you can carry.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
wearing really light right now.
yeah,
Right.
me
So
too.
I have some training gear and y'all can share it. So what you want to do is you can go to the bookstore, and I'll actually buy you the book in a bit when we come back. I'll buy you the armor training book so you can speed up the process. It says the book doesn't work past 70. It's a lie. It boosts it. It boosts the XP count. Just read that. If you're already above 70, you can't actually start reading the book. It won't let you. Say it's too in advanced for you.
I got 25 hours left on my book. That's what I started reading. He read writing and I read armor training.
Okay, good. Okay, so I'll give you the armor training shit when we get back, and I'll show you what to do with that. Once you get that to 100, you'll be the first to get a heavy armor training book, which you can get for quite cheap comparatively to buying it here in the market. You can buy it here in the market for 35 gold, or you can buy it in another town for 10 gold. That's the best way to get it. And so me and the boys will take you out and buy a couple of those. And then, yeah. And so once you start doing that, you can wear fucking really heavy armor. Start wearing the standard armor. That's going to give you defense against a lot of people that are melee, because that's really what you're going for. But the mages are still going to eat you up. It's just the way of the road. They eat me for breakfast 3 times a day. So
What is what can really hurt the mages?
bows. Got to start learning bows. That's why I would do 1 melee weapon type and 1 ranged weapon type.
Just out of curiosity, what would you say, as long as you've been playing, is the meta?
Ogmir with fucking with spears. Honestly,
spears.
I can't work around spears, dude, because number one, here I'll tell you 2 reasons why this is the most OP shit in the world. Because an Ogmir on horseback with a Cuprum spear, which is a fucking heavy spear, it weighs so much you can't swing it. So you can do the lance draw with it, which is where you hold the down strike as if you're holding an attack downwards. And what you can do is run at their horse, and you can just hold it down, and it'll fucking one-shot their horse. Dismount them, you pass them, you come back, you do the same thing to them. You'll fuck them right up. And if they kill your horse, you just get off, have your second weapon attached, which is like a faster spear, like a satyr spear or something. Dude, you will run circles around these kids with a spear. It's fucking insane. They're gonna try and trade with you. Trading with a spear is a bad fucking idea, dude. Because if a spear hits a down shot on a headshot, you're fucked. But remember, spears, their best strike and mostly their only strike is the down strike because it's pierce damage you're looking for. So it
Yeah.
really comes down to tricking people because your right attack and your down attack are very similar, but your left attack makes you reach the spear over to the other side, making it very obvious which way you're attacking. So mixing up and feinting between right and down is your best bet. And yeah, and that's usually the one that kills me the fastest is an Ogmir with a spear, or an Ogmir who knows what he's doing with something called the Riser Great Blade, and I'll show you what that is. It's fucked. I am barely just getting the hand of it right now.
Yes. So, you know, after research, I've heard that the spear, you know, it really ain't that good. So that's why I was kind of like,
That's a bullshit lie, dude. I'm gonna tell you that, dude. Spears will fuck people up on horseback. That's why it's a good secondary weapon.
you do good damage and everything.
Dude, so let me put this into perspective. The heavier the weapon you have on horseback, the harder it hits with momentum because you're going at speed with a horse. If I hit you armored with a spear with pierce damage on the ground, I'm probably going to do 23 to 30 damage. Nothing crazy. If I hit you on the horse, I'm going to do 110 damage to you. That's almost all your health.
So you got a big target.
Yeah, you are a big target if you're on the horse, but really, if he doesn't have a bow, he's kind of fucked because you can just run around him and circle him until he loosens up a bit, and then you can just shaft him with the fucking spear. Most
Well, what
people don't
happens?
know that you can down block when they come at you like that.
What happens when you go against a mage?
Mage, got to be good with the bow. That's why I say you gotta have one melee and one ranged, because if you don't, you're fucked. Like if you're out there alone, or if you're out there with a small group, a large group with a mage will eat you up. An archer and a mage in a group. So say if two Ogmirs, an archer and a mage were out, you'd be feared. You'd be feared. You've got two heavy combats with two massively ranged motherfuckers. Somebody who's down to take out a horse with a bow, and the other who's down to take you down with his magic because he knows most of the melee motherfuckers will just die like cheese. It's crazy, dude. This game's nuts when it comes to fucking groups. People will eat you alive if they see you. Like those miscreants, man. Nasty bitches. Nasty bitches. But if you see somebody with this fucking thing, this is called the Riser Great Blade. If you see this shape of a blade, not exactly the hilt or the handle, but the blade itself, just be wary. Be parry heavy with that and block heavy too, because it's a fucking hard hitter. It can chunk you for almost half your health with the shit that people put on it. If it's made of steel, it'll destroy you. So I highly recommend getting used to blocking the slower people in this game, because they're the ones that confuse me the most. All right, I'm ready to roll out pretty much. Check my horse's get up and see if it's all good. Oh, I gotta feed it one time. All right.
All right.
Let's see if we can get you boys out to Meduly. And if we do die, we'll just spirit walk there. Ain't no big problem. All right. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's do a little 2 trot. Set it for 2. Let's go left on this staircase here. Make it less obvious that we're leaving. And just take a look behind us. See what we got going on. Now, if you're in a group it's less likely to be attacked. I'm just trying to look and see. Yeah, we're good. All right. All right. We are good. You can 3-bang it all the way with me over here. Watch out for these crevices. Try and rear around these. Your horse takes fuck tons of damage off of a small rock. And so the only the only trot that gives you stamina degen is 3, but if you go back down to 2, you'll regain stamina on your horse. So when we get far enough away here, we're gonna preserve stamina hit down to 2 trot. We're gonna keep riding along these mountainsides here. Once we get to about 60% stam, we can break it down. We're just trying to stay low, stay invisible. I don't see anybody behind us. I don't see anybody beside us. This is brand new. That's brand new. It's being built right now. If you actually attacked that, that's actually could be broken permanently. People get fucking ranked pissed because that's 3,000 gold down the drain if you break that. So yeah, that's a griefing method. A lot of people like to do, especially if you're building a house in an open area like that, real close to a city.
What do you get for building houses?
It's a place to store, a place to be at, like and spawn at. I don't think you could spawn there. I'm not sure. You might be able to. You got to pay taxes on the property, so I'm sure you could spawn there. You can put stuff in there. You can put like basically all the crafter modules. You can put those in there, so you can start crafting in there, doing alchemy in there. Basically, just being closer to the materials. Also, it's very hard to break down a house. Like, it's insanely fucking hard. Like, you'd be spending so much time that somebody would just call their guild member and fucking you'd just get swarmed. So
I think I lost
yeah,
you guys out in the woods.
Oh, good. Turn left. I see you.
Dang, how do you see so well? It's so dark. Huh?
Yeah, I got the eyes of the hawk after playing it for a little bit. You'll have it, dude. And have your heart set to like 95 BPM at all times, dude. It's got to be ready to jump to 120 ASAP. Fucking 150 even. That shit's got to start bumping. Because some people around here are sneaky as fuck. They hide in these trees. They come out with their horses, mage and bowman. It's the bane. So we got a bandit here. A couple bandits actually. So if we want to hop off our horses, this is a POI. It's called a point of interest. Hop off your horse and then tell it to stay. I'm gonna hit a bandage real quick. So watch out for these guys. I'm gonna try and aggro one of them, and they hit kind of hard. This guy's a bandit. I think one of them's a veteran. So I'm gonna try and lure this guy in here. We can just all beat on him. And because we're not in a tribe, we shouldn't be able to do damage to each other. Just try and keep your distance for good measure. And just fucking swing on him. So the last person to swing has to be Alu. There you go.
Oh, that might have been me.
Oh, okay, so he's got to be the last person to kill, basically, because he's got the proc set. What's going to happen is instead of being silver in a head, the head's worth some shit. 5 heads are worth like fucking 4 gold. But if he kills him, he's gonna proc the fucking the good shit, and we're gonna get some lootage out of that. So we are kind of close to some houses here. We got 2 bandits on the way here, so just keep your sauce. Try and do that parry a lot. Parries are gonna help you out a lot in this world. Don't you fucking heal on me, bitch. Last hit has to go to Alu. Alright, I'm gonna fucking get him to mercy. There you go. There you go. So, if you go help your bro out. Make sure once he's at mercy that you're the one to hit him. Okay, he's mercy. Brilliant. So now that's exactly how you do it. Yeah, look at that. There's a plain ring. So
Oh, it dropped the ring.
Yep, exactly. So that's exactly what you want to do. So I'll identify when we get back, and I'll give that to Alu, and then the next jewel piece we'll give to RJ, and I guess the next one we'll give to me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man. But I have the most carry weight, so if you need me to carry heads, if you need me to carry shit, just let me know.
All right.
We forgot to grab horse bags. That would have been a good idea. Your horses can carry a fuck ton of weight. All right, boys. Let's head on to Medulla here. So usually POIs have like a place you can search nearby, but that's just a bandit kind of thing right there. So I don't know all the POIs around here. But we gotta hang right here. I'll slow down for you boys so you can get right behind me here. Awesome. All right, let's full trot this one. Get closer to the tree line here. Yeah, basically we want to just stay off the roads, stay clear of shit, because some of these motherfuckers love to hang around. I tell you what, sometimes your horse just won't save you.
Do you think mage is hard to play?
No, I don't think so. You just gotta be with people as a mage. And if you're not, like soloing someone as a mage can be done as long as they have that low psyche and they're a melee build, you'll be quite fine. But fighting another mage can be quite difficult because you're both trying to use blind spells, damage
It wouldn't be
spells.
good in like a 1v1.
Um,
Like a duel.
It depends how far away. Like if you dueled, if you like were in a city and like a mage said like let's duel, yeah, you'd fuck a mage up. I fucked a mage up, a master mage the other day. I fucked him right up. He tried to blind me, and because I have such a wide screen, I can still see through the blind spots. I just started chasing on him with full attacks, and I fucked him right up. But if they're on horseback, there's no fucking way. Unless you got a bow to take them off the horse in time, nah, you ain't gonna get them. Out in the real world, they're an absolute
Do you
mess
think
of
you
things.
see more mages or like more humans, crusaders, or
I see a lot of Thursar. A lot of
Thurston?
Thursar. And I'd say the second most I see is humans and Argamir. There are a lot of elves out there. Basically, anyone who's like 5 foot tall is an elf. Yeah, so like, I find that the elves aren't super bad. Watch out for that little drop there. There you go. So this is right here. This is a dangerous pass. What we're going through right now. A lot of people like to camp here because there's some rocks around here, like granum piles that are double XP granum piles. I say XP, but I mean like double mineral. So instead of being maxed at mining and having 112, every time you smack on it, it's 224. And it's fucking insane how much shit you can get from it. But people they fucking camp it and they try and get your granum off you.
Is there a
That
way to
right there.
is there a way to fill your map out or?
What the fuck?
What is
Oh,
that?
that's
that a bear?
somebody's bear. So somebody's close by.
Yeah, I just saw a blue.
Yeah,
I saw blue.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's someone's bear. So let's keep going here on a 2 trot. Oh yeah, we're on a road. Actually, let's do a 3.
Now,
bang it out.
do you allow people to attack you first so they go gray, or like?
I don't attack first. I basically, yeah, if someone tries to fuck with me, like with them, yeah, I let them do their own thing because unless they've got like, because I don't have criminal actions enabled, so like if I were to try and hit you guys right now, I don't think it would work. It might. I'm not sure. Maybe because we're away from guards, I can. Yeah, I think so. It's hard to tell. I'll have to figure that one out. But yeah, just always be wary. I'd say just be wary, fucking people, or you never know. Most of the chill clans like Stoic and Headless, they're all cool people. Alright.
More just if you see them talk instead of just straight up.
Yeah. A lot of the bad dudes will just talk shit anyway. You'll find them out anyway. Kodo's a huge clan, so when we get here to Meduli, we're gonna try and fucking book it into Meduli, because when I say huge clan, they're fucking ginormous. These 2 forts probably belong to them. So we should probably bolt.
So what's
Right
that?
now.
What's at this city, Meduli?
So there's a good graveyard here, so you guys can get some of your skills up. There's every vendor you can imagine. Bookstores with some good shit. And people that are more than likely to help you out. Now, Kodo is such a big clan that you have to join like a website that gets you into a Discord. And honestly, everybody hates Kodo, so I wouldn't even bother. Oh, fuck! Let's go, boys! We're chilling. You're all good, buddy. Don't worry about us.
What is that?
I don't know. He's probably Kodo, so I don't even want to fucking stand here for a second longer. He probably just messaged all the Kodo clan telling them to get the fuck over to the fort. God damn, boy. Nobody fucking farms horses that close to the fucking fort unless they're Kodo. So sheesh. Oh, I see Meduli from here. You see that tower in the distance?
Yeah.
Kind of southeast. Yeah, that's where
Yeah.
we're headed. That's where we're fucking headed. So let's bolt.
Is that a good horse? The yellow horse?
Yeah, that's the desert horse. That's the fastest horse. Now, if you see a brown horse, all brown, instead of like the kind of spotted one like we got, that's the best stamina horse called the jungle horse. Fucking hard to get. This horse, on the other hand, is kind of like the happy medium between stamina and speed.
Do they have people like standing and watch out the city just to see who's coming?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, people will have mad people standing out for watch, dude. Kodo is on the fucking roll, dog. Like, these are all probably their property, dog. I'm not even shitting you. Let's do a little 2-trot here. We should be safe on this road. It's the least taken. We're fucking close. We can make it to Meduli, boys. I believe it.
So should I get a book and start doing the armor training to start getting heavy armor training?
Yeah, armor train. If your armor training is already above 70, you can't read the book.
Yeah, mine's at
Um,
like 40.
Okay, yeah, you can start reading the book. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a full Cuprum set of armor. And you're going to do this little thing where you AFK and walk into this area. And it's going to kind of like bob you up and down really fast. And that's going to get your movement up. And that's going to get your that shit leveled up real fast. You're going to pull out your sword at the same time because it's a combat thing. Gets you going real good. And if you hold sprint while doing it too, if you don't want to wait twice as long, just hold sprint. You can cut down the time by at least 45%. And I'd say it took me a total of, sounds like a lot, but a total of like 6 to 8 hours to get both of them to like, well, the first one to 100 and the second one to at least 60 to 70. It's worth it though. I can carry like 22 kilograms of armor. I can carry a lot of fucking armor.
Yeah, right now I'm learning plate armor, so armor crafting, plate armor.
Oh, you try to craft?
Yeah.
All right. So here's the thing about crafting. Unless you're a human, you got to spend a pretty rigorous amount of points. Watch out, there's a dude mining here. You got to spend a pretty rigorous amount of points to be able to like keep that on the roll, because there's a lot of lore you have to learn, like mineral lore. So, I mean, I'm gonna hit you with the real dog. I would drop crafting fully, and I would go full combat oriented, and just find a guild who has a shit ton of crafters. Every guild has master crafters, every single guild. And if you put in the work and you just mine shit and go out on mining runs with them and do the stuff, they'll just give you the armor you want anyway, and the swords you want. They'll give you fuck tons of it. And that's why I want to get established into a bigger guild. That's what I'm trying to do.
Wait, so Ogmere needs points in other stuff other than crafting. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, Ogmiers can start crafting certain things, but you don't want to be crafting like armor and weapons at all. You can focus one weapon, like two-handed swords, great blades and stuff, but that's as far as you should go. It's a lot of lore material lore, which is going to eat up your skill points. You only have 1,000 skill points, whereas I have like 1,250.
Hmm.
See this guy right here with that spear on his back? I wouldn't fight him. I wouldn't fight him because he's a fucking Ogmere with a fucking shader spear. That's that motherfucker I wouldn't fight. Hell no. Hell no. All right, so let's go stable the horses real quick. Actually, that's just over here. Just turn around there. There you go. It's kind of hard to walk up these steps, but if you kind of wiggle it around, you'll get it. All right, so you'll start to notice that there's North Order, North Order, North Order, and they're a bunch of fucking people that I definitely wouldn't fuck with. Y'all got at least a silver on you?
Think I
Yeah,
got it.
yeah, I do.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to just deliver your horse here if you can. I got 2 here, goddamn fuck.
Yeah, I don't think I got. No, I don't have any silver.
Oh, okay, so these North Order, they're a bunch of Russians. I just remembered that.
Can you give me a silver? One more.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got you. I got you. Where are you at?
Well, I'm right here.
I'm gonna go sell these 2 heads real quick. Oh yeah, I guess I should show y'all where the vendors are at.
Oh yes, he looks like he's using us. Oh, they're dueling.
Oh, he just killed them.
Oh, he killed him.
God damn. What happened there, boys?
Yeah, when you do, you can kill them. I mean, that's why you got to be careful who you do.
Yeah, you can.
So will you turn gray if you kill?
Not if you're in a duel. But if you kill, you'll get a crime stat, and you can't go into you can't go into regular towns. The electric guard will come after you if you do that in town. It'll make you spawn at a priest that is farther away, like what they call like a criminal priest or something. A red priest, that's what it is. Red priests. Blue priests are at the towns. But so when you kill somebody, for instance, if I killed one of you guys right now, and the guards weren't here, and I came back to town, and then I got killed, or I just got killed in general, I'd have to wait probably 180 seconds before I could spawn back in town, or I could just go back to the nearest one, which is probably buttfuck nowhere compared to here. So I usually wait out the timer if I accidentally do that. I've only only accidentally killed someone. I didn't kill them. I accidentally hit them after the duel, and that I actually did it right there in that pig pen yesterday, and I got swarmed by every guard in this fucking whole entire city. But yeah, just try not to attack people. Don't kill more than 5 people. You get a crime stat level 5, and literally every city will try to kill you. And bounty hunters too. Bounty hunters. Yeah. Online bounty hunters. Those guys will find you. If they see your name's red, they'll fuck you up. How's it going, dog? Yeah, so kind of just don't look at any guilds in the wrong way. It's what my kind of big at is, because yeah, the fuck you up. I kind of just try and say hi to all of them. Just trying to get on their good side. Trying to figure out which one I'm going to go with. I heard the North Order is pretty fat. They're all Russian. I don't even speak Russian. Well, I do, but not all the way through. I know enough to go up to them being like, what's up? What's going on? We go to na ruskom язык. Okay, so these are all the vendors. There's your equipment vendor. There is your magic vendor. There's your cooking vendor. Here's your fishing vendor. I've never gone fishing. Apparently fishing is good money. Weapon vendor. Armor vendor. Yeah. So these guys are all going to be the guys. You can sell your heads to anyone as long as it's a vendor. Okay. Who's that? I recognize that. Yeah. Yeah, if you see the sixes too, they're a group of people. The sixes are fucking nasty too. They'll kill you on sight. If you see a guy named Banana Splitter, don't fuck with him. He's a tank. Oh, the books. Yeah, right here. So all the book people are kind of in weird spots here. It's not like all in one place. This guy's your enchantment cognoscente. I don't know where the other dude's at. I think he's in a totally different room.
Right here. Still?
Is there?
It's a recharge, dude.
Oh, hey, yeah, okay, so he's just across. I didn't see him. Okay, so those are your two guys for identifying and shit. Actually, speaking of which, I don't have enough to charge this ring, but I can identify it. This guy. Boom, and identify. What did we get? Oh, it's pretty poopy. Pretty poopy. It's got strength though. Like I'm kind of down to use it if y'all don't want it. I use strength rings. Like
Yeah,
hell,
go for it.
I'm a fucking full calorie build, so lit. In return, I shall give you my 1 strength, 1 blunt damage. You can sell this. People will buy that for like 2 gold. Let me give you, it was you who hit it first, and that was it. So boom. There you go. I didn't just give you my loot luck ring, did I?
No.
Okay, good. I see it's still in my equipped. Okay, good. Woo! Okay.
I would just give it back.
Alright. Minty. Well, let us get continuing on where the books are at. Where the fuck? These doors are all closed. It's confusing the shit out of me. Is it right here? Must be down the road here a bit. It's good to know that these guys are here, though. I didn't actually full on know. Oh, yeah. It's all these little buildings right here. These are all the bookkeepers. They're all in different fucking rooms. So this is combat librarian. So you'll commonly come to her. Common librarian. Fuck's in here. Key doesn't matter. Who is this? Botany lore. She's pretty good for minors. Shit, is that all the books around here? Is that it? No, there's a book right here. This must be vial vendor for alchemy motherfuckers in the alchemy station. Okay. Hello. Hello, gentlemen. Okay, getting the fuck out of there. I think that's all the book vendors, unless I'm retarded, but pretty sure that's everybody. Crafting librarian should be around somewhere, but I didn't see him.
You don't think any Augmer should craft? If they want to like focus attack.
I mean, if you're gonna craft, just be able to craft like trash sets, like stuff that you don't mind walking out with. That's as far as I'd go. And then like, yeah, for the rest of it, yeah, I'd stay away from armoring. You'll find people to do it for you, and that's way better. Just make sure to join a guild that's kind of established, you know.
Yeah.
I recommend Bowtie. Those guys are super chill dudes. Like Canadians like myself. Fucking, they're really, really helpful. They taught me everything I know about the fight. So, yeah, they're good guys. They're good guys. We're not gonna go that way because there's no more guards that way. And that guy, he's part of the Kodo's coalition. He's Bodo clan. He's camping that spot to kill us. So we ain't gonna do that. That's another bookstore though, over there. I'm pretty sure you can buy heavy armoring from it too. That cocksucker's sitting there with his horse.
He's waiting.
Yeah, we wouldn't have known that shit. We would just fucking get killed.
Yeah, whenever you stop seeing guards around, fucking eyes peeled, dude. Eyes fucking peeled. Look at this guard though. He's like, I'm one of the tallest builds in the game, and he's a fucking unit. Like this guy, he drinks more than milk. Those guards will crack you open, dude. So we're gonna go to the graveyard real quick. Also, big thing to know here is that this stuff is called Sabura. This is where you get jadeite from and a few other resources from. So this is an easy spot to farm Sabura without dying. Just around these skirts of town, just over at the front, near the gates, all that stuff. Mine here and keep your eyes open. These two things right here are going to be what you use. Honestly, never use the extraction grinder. Always use the crusher. Level up the crusher and shit. Until you start actually melting down stuff, you're going to want to mix it in the smelter with different materials to get higher yields. Like twice the yield than you can get out of this thing. You'll meet my crafters in a while. They should be on in a little bit here. Cal Elder's on. I don't know if he's a crafter, but yeah, they're pretty good. They'll teach you the ways of crafting if you really do want to get into it. They'll probably tell you to create an alt account, as they usually do. And yeah, so crafting gets into their realm more or less. I don't know too much about it. I was gonna do it. I craft bows though, so if you ever need bows, I'm a bowman crafter. Howdy, buddy.
If you create an alt account, you just can leave right out of Haven and come here and then just...
Yep, and just set him up. Yep. So graveyard should be right over here. Should be on the north-ish side of this whole entire shithole. Northeast. There it is. So now, keep weary where we're standing right now, like, is a technical kill zone. And same with the graveyard when you're far in it, over at the other side of it there. But if you're close to it, this elite guard batch right here, they'll come after the motherfuckers who hit you. They'll come right after you. So you're usually pretty safe here in Medili. So here's where you get your sword skill up. I would, if they drop any shitty swords, just start using those. But yeah, go ahead and use the swords you got now because they're cheap as chips. I bought them for like 90 silver. It's absolutely nothing. Grab the heads. Don't grab the weapons and armor. Just sell the heads. It's a good way to get your levels up, make some money. I'm gonna make a few coin before I get out of here, so I can...
I appreciate all your help.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, don't even worry about it, Doug. Somebody helped me the fuck out yesterday. You asked if you boys rolled up yesterday, I would have been like, oh shit, I'm just as new as you, Doug. But I absorbed all the shit you told me like a sponge and kept going. I gotta get that motherfucker. Oh, by the way, Alu, you're gonna get that loot luck going, so keep that in mind, brother. You keep searching these things for rings, because you can get rings out of the zombies too.
Really?
Yeah, as long as you kill it, you can get rings out of anything. You can get amulets out of them too. I got lucky and I got silver out of one of these cunts one day. Like a silver gem, that is. Or trinket, I mean. Gems are actually a totally different section of things. Gems are for alchemies. Motherfuckers pay good
I
money
got
for
a piece
gems.
of armor.
Yeah, don't worry about the armor. Unless it's better than the stuff you're wearing. What's going on, Seat? How you doing?
What, bro?
I'm just teaching these Haven boys the way to go, and yeah, bud. How's Top G's
yeah,
like?
dude.
Is that a decent clan? Oh shit. How you liking that?
I'm just picking up mounted archery on my team right here.
Oh yeah? Oh right, you get that's your bear over there then? Nice dog. Yeah man. If you doing that, that's some good shit, bro. I love them bears, dude. They carry hella shit. You know what? I might just have to create an alt just on that. You know what you should check out too is them pumas, bro. Them black cats, dog. They're fast as fuck in the jungle. Oh shit. Yeah, dude, they're hype. They are fast as fuck. They're okay. I tamed a few of them with my homie, and even at max level, they don't hit super hard. What they do is they hit fast and they're fucking really quick. Not as quick as a panther, but yeah, dude, Panther's your goat right now. I tell you.
So yeah, if anyone mess with me, I'll just drop it.
Yeah, dude, the terror bird will do it. That'll fucking do it.
I'll just leave, you know? It's cool.
Exactly, just mob out, sick something on him, run away. Yeah, I seen a pretty sneaky bounty hunting build with taming. There's this one guy up in Tindrum. He hides his elephant in one of the areas, and he fucking hunts bounty hunters. He fucking challenges them to a duel, kills them with his elephant. Yeah, dude, he hides that shit in like a massive coliseum, comes running up out of nowhere when he's about to lose, fucking stomps on him. His name's Danny. But I'll catch you around, dog. I mean, shit. If you and the Top G see me or these two boys around, just you know, we're chill. We ain't trying to start none. Exactly. I brought him over here from Tindrum just to kind of get him started. Yeah, dude. Exactly. That's why I showed him it. Well, until you decide to leave, it's all about watching out for them fucking Kodos, bro. Oh, hell yeah. Yep. Bone the heads. Straight up. So what do you think? You skin the carcass here, or do you skin the carcass of the butcher? Just manking it out by hand. Alright, that sounds good. Fuck yeah, I'll get these guys a couple of horse bags so they can start filling up. Yeah, yeah, it's easy money. It's easy fucking money. Then you just start doing trinket runs. This guy, like me and Haven, he got hella lucky and he got a ring. 2% loot luck with 1% trinket luck. And that shit, dog, that runs here for like 200 gold. I told him keep it because he's gonna start doing the loot runs. Because my homie the other day went for a loot run, got a silver with an amethyst for a 9% loot luck. That shit sold for 22K next day. Absolutely, keep working up the daisy chain and fucking pass down the loot to someone else. You know, keep working them. Fuck no, I've only been playing for about, I think I'm at 100 hours now. Actually, somewhere 90, 100, and I'm fucking loving it, dog. Yeah, fizz. For real, dog. I smoke hella weed, so it's either here, Star Citizen, or fucking Sea of Thieves. Yeah, I do like that. I wish there was a bit of ESO factor too, where they had a couple zones that were completely locked off to PvP, you know, just for the noobs. Because it can be a bit harsh for the new guys. That's why this game got hella bad reviews, because all those new guys got clobbered while outside of town. They just didn't know what to do. This game is fire. I don't know why people fucking think it's shit, other than the fact that they got murked outside the gates. But also, MO1. Yeah, yeah. I said the same thing. I was like, look me, I'm gonna be a boss when I come out. Got my ass handed to me in 2 seconds. Yeah, it's like I'm a mixed martial artist. You don't know what fighting is till you actually get in the ring. Training can do you shit until you get in there. For real. For real. And that's what I'm in jujitsu, so I humble people with their shit. No, exactly. That's what I'm explaining to these guys, right? Like I was telling them, like at least like with your Augme, or you're a hella good duelist or a hella good footy, but get that mounted archery going, get that fucking archery going, because you're gonna need it when it comes to the mages. Yeah, you exactly. Damn right, dude. Yeah, that's fucking hype. Yeah, it's good meeting you, dog. I'll probably see you around here every now and then. I'm usually up in Tendrum, so. Shit, I haven't checked out Fabridum. How is it? Yeah. Yeah. PvP for me is usually in the Tendrum sewers. They got a Bandit King down there in the Fabridum sewers? Oh, yo. Boys. Oh, sorry to cut you off, boys. If you look at this man right now, he's got the cape I've been talking about. This that cape I've been trying to get. That joint worth like fucking 10K, dog, 20K. Like people be buying that shit, bro. I've been hunting that cape since day fucking one.
Yeah, the price of you gotta have it. Betcha.
I just want to wear it, dog. Yeah, I got some loot luck, so maybe that'll help. Fuck yeah, dude. Well, if you're still around later and you decide like you're going back somewhere, let me know, because I'll take these boys through a sewer with you.
Burst of energy.
I feel it. Yeah, it's like 3 in the morning here, so I feel that. That's a short recurve, right?
Yeah, this is the crepite. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm being crafted. I'm trying to get my bow crafting up. That's what I'm doing for the homies. I'm doing the bow crafting. So So do you use all the way through crepite, or do you use a wood in between, or? The composite. Oh, what's that? Mmm. Is that advanced boyery? Okay, yeah, I have them both, so I start working on that. My homie gave me a shit ton of crepite, so. Tight. Yeah, I'll be having to do some arthropod runs and shit at some point. And taggies? Taggies I give them? Yeah. That's tight. These guys ain't seen a taggy yet. They have yet to be fearing that motherfucker. But. Oh, shit. Ooh, shit, dude. Domination's hard, bro. Shit. Shit, I got connections with the guys up by the Snow Bear, so if you're ever trying to get that, I can possibly give you a pass through there.
Fuck, I lived in Fab for a long time.
Oh, you got hella white bear?
I was into it for a little bit. I got like 7 or 8 of them. I just slaughtered everybody up there.
Fucking shit. Damn. Yeah, they sell for like 400 down there. Up in Fabernum. Yeah, no doubt. Shit. Well, yeah. Quick sell. Yeah, quick sells. Yeah, less blocks on your end. Yeah. Hell yeah, Dog Tame build for the win, man. I'm gonna do that in my alt. Oh, I appreciate it.
Like, with the healing and the mounted shit, it's fun, dude.
Hell yeah. Alright, dog. Yeah, back to it, bro. I'll see you around.
Alright, bro. Yep. You too.
So once we fill up with some heads here, I'm gonna go buy you guys a couple saddles, and that's gonna let you carry around these motherfuckers for a bit. You get, as he was saying, you get easily 100 gold. You with your loot luck ring, you're gonna get more than that. Start identifying some of those copper rings, see if you can get some loot lucks too.
If we take the saddlebags here, do we just loot the bodies too, like all of it, and just
Yeah,
butcher
and
it?
that's how you're gonna carry the bone, right? So you're gonna carry the heads, and your horse is gonna carry the bone. What you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to, for instance, I'll tell you. So if you go into his bag, and then take his bone, and then what you want to do is go into your inventory, and then right-click that bone, and or that carcass. You want to butcher it. I'm gonna kill this guy behind you.
Oh yeah, that's
And
worth
then
15
throw out-
coin.
Yeah, throw out everything but the bone itself. The MLJ is worth pretty much nothing. Yeah, so we'll go get you the horse bags and shit. We'll grab some of the horses, and we'll get some money
Yeah,
going here, boys.
I'm heavy as soon as I got one of them carcasses.
Yeah, so I'd probably drop it, come and sell some of it, and we'll grab the horses out, grab some bags, put some armor on the horses just in case you hit them by accident. Buy you some armor. How's it going, Warg? Yeah, after that we'll come back and we'll make some dough, and then we'll buy you guys a set of armor that'll keep you alive. Because I tell you what, if we got into a fight back there on the way here, sure as shit, both of yous probably would be dead. Because some dude with a mace come and fucking swing it on you, travels straight through you. Oh, and also if you're riding a horse and you see a guy with a hammer or a very large axe, don't get near him. They'll knock you off your horse. The lance can't do it yet. The mechanics haven't been added. But, yeah. Down here to the left. Is it? No, it's back here. Right back here.
Look at them elves.
Stinky fucking elves. Stinky motherfuckers, dude. The only people stinkier than them are you Ogmirs. Stinky fucking bastards.
With some spears.
Yeah, you fucking nasty motherfuckers with the spears, dog.
You making me want to use a spear.
Ah, shit, dude. Here's the thing about spears, right? So if you get into them, you unlock 2 different categories of weapons. So say if you're a swordsman and a spearman, you unlock the category of pole swords. And those fucking things, my god, they
Pole
hit
swords?
you like, yeah, dude, pole swords. They hit you like fucking trains, dog.
Are they slow?
Not necessarily, no. Pole swords are slower than swords, but they're not slower than pole axes. Pole axes are fucking slow. So are hammers. Hammers are really fucking slow. Not single-handed hammers. Single-handed hammers are pretty good. But yeah, most of them are fucking nasty.
Yeah, my melee is it's at 100, but my sword is at like 96. I don't have nothing on spears. My spears only they're great.
That's fine. You can level spears at the graveyards real easy. Just buy a shit spear from the broker. Oh, here's the bank.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go inside the broker here real quick. Buy us all horse bags.
Wait, so you think an Ogmere with a two-handed spear is better than a two-handed sword?
Not necessarily. Because the play styles are so different that it depends on who you're fighting. So if you're using a two-handed spear, which is better than a one-handed spear, unequivocally, you never want to use a one-handed spear because when you're on horseback, you can one-hand the fucking two-handed spear. So what happens then is you trade basically trickiness for hard hitting, because a sword hits harder than a spear.
What about the pole sword?
Pole sword, that shit hits harder than a fucking sword will by any fucking. And actually, some of them have blade styles that are good for piercing as well as slashing, but their slashing damage is usually fucking ape shit, dude. Yeah, you'll clobber kids with a pole sword. You'll keep your distance. You have like spears, you have like two attack directions that look super similar, so you can juke people out with that. That's a really good thing. And then yeah, they're just very high damage. It's really all. They're lighter than the pole axes.
Wait, so all the banks don't go together?
No, no bank connects unless they're in the same town.
So do you keep all your stuff at the capital?
Yeah, so whatever you put in the bank at Tindrum, still there.
Alright.
Oh, and when we get back there, wait, actually, would you rather be stationed here for like when you die, so that you can farm for money?
Yeah, we definitely want to be here because this is farming.
You
Okay.
want to be here at the Tindrum?
Yes, absolutely. Until we get, because we can't go to the graveyard in Tendrum and farm.
Yeah, and so like if one of you gets your taming to like level 31 and then creature control pretty high, you'll still have enough points for the rest of your stuff. But basically, what you're going to be able to do with that is go tame some desert horses and sell them on the market for 10 gold apiece. And no matter what level, just sell them for 10 gold apiece. People will always buy them every day, all the time, multiple times a day.
My taming's at 27 and my creature control is at 27.
Okay, yeah, so just work on it. Just keep your horse out whenever you're safe and in a town and stuff. Just keep it out with you. Keep feeding it. Keep riding it every now and then. And like bring it with you with the saddlebags, which I'm about to buy right now. And that's going to just basically up your creature control so that you can have a higher level horse as your tame. And then, yeah, you just bring what you're going to want to do is, since one of you has one, and most likely you're both going to be on at the same time, is just one of you runs out like at the same. You both run out together to go get the horse. You pass it to your brother, and you make sure he has enough creature control points too, which you'll naturally just going to get anyway. You'll be able to carry the horse. Bring Dial with you so you can feed it right away, because you want to make sure it's not losing loyalty. And then yeah, just ride him back to Meduli and hope to God Kodo doesn't kill you in the process. And then yeah, fucking keep doing that. And you'll make bank all the time. That's like your next step really. Is after you're done with the graveyard, just go and do that, or tame some tar dogs. But honestly, you're better off doing the bulbous, which is the dog with the really floppy ears. I'll go show you a couple bulbous in a bit. But yeah, taming, it's big money, especially steady money, real steady money. But the trinket game,
But you
the
rather
fucking
put your
big money.
you rather put your points in like taming than like me putting my points in crafting.
Yeah, I would say do just a little bit of taming, because when it comes to Ogmir, like you're gonna want as many combat type of skills as you can get, because Ogmir are very good with two-handed weapons, and most of the best two-handed weapons are considerably long process to get into. Like, since pole swords require two different items to learn, you need to learn spears and swords to learn pole swords. And same with pole axes, you need to learn axes and spears. But yeah, so that's
Gotta be at 100.
it doesn't have to be. You can soft cap it at 70 and work it like that. But since you're an Ogmir, if you both work like those stats, like you'll have more than enough both to work pretty much every combat skill you'll need. Mounted archery. If you're gonna do pole swords, you've got swords and spears. You can max those too. Max your combat maneuvering, max your armor training, max your sprinting. That's going to take down a lot of your points. And then, yeah, like you're going to want to put just a small amount into, one of you at least is going to want to put a small amount into taming, just in case you get stranded out there in the middle of fucking nowhere. Yeah.
So you don't. So even weapon crafting, you rather do that over than armor crafting, or neither?
Weapon for me, I don't do any of them. I've given up all the weapons except bows, because I have extra points because I'm a Callard. Like I as a Callard, I get 10 plus lore points in every skill, and I also get a Clade bonus, where I get 50 extra points. So I get a lot of shit to play around with comparatively to Ogmir and anything other than human. But we're also pretty fucking weak. We're the weakest of all the archetypes until they give us the buff next year.
So, what should a Augmere like focus in his professions? Do you
Um,
think?
for professions, let's take a look here. I probably have to get you talking to a friend of mine called Eretix. He's an Ogmere spearman, and he's very, very good. He has 2 alt Ogmirs.
Oh, okay.
He's very good, so I'll get him to talk to you too. But I do know the basics of the Ogmere.
Cause I mean, I guess it's more of action skills, but once you get to professions, cause they don't mix, right? They're both separate.
They do in a way. So like for
Oh,
instance, like your actions, like your taming is going to be affected. Your some of your let's see what else is affected. There's a lot. There is quite a few skills that are affected by it, but it's to do with lores, right? So like material lore is really affected because there's a lot of points that go into material lore. But
there's a lot of lures.
yeah, because if you're doing like anything to do with any kind of material lore or mammalia or any kind of animal lore, it's fucking many points to get into it. It's a lot of points. So,
So what do you think I should do in my profession?
I would well, I would hold off for a bit. Just keep farming your shit up because even if you go too high in a skill, like you can always lower the level of it and lock it off.
It's like my weapon crafting is at 81, and then I got a little in handle and it's different, but my armor crafting is at 66.
And how many points you got left over?
I'm 453 out of 1200 right now.
Yeah, so you've got quite a bit of points to work with still, but what you're going to end up using the most is probably skinning, reading, extraction, let's see, material lore, and yeah, just don't get into alchemy. You pretty much have to do a full alchemy build to get into that.
Yeah.
Like so it's not frowned upon for you to do some of the weapon crafting and shit. You're gonna spend a lot of your lore points on that.
Hey guys, it's Demo.
Points.
I'm gonna give you.
But if you do it, only do it to a certain point where you can make yourself like a trash kit, like flakestone stuff and all that. You don't want to get into steel because you most likely should be a human for that, because then you can still focus most of your range skill and your all that skill. Like you won't be bouncing between profession and action skills so often. Like, I mean, me right now, I'm not even fully figured out, and I've only got 115 points left in my action skills. That's not a lot to work with. That's maxing one thing. You can max one thing out of that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I got a lot of action skills. I just trying to figure out what I should do professions. I mean, like reading books and stuff like that.
Books should always be at 100 and stuff like that. It's not super important for Augmate or focus the profession skills as much as it is the action skills.
Yeah.
Really, what you're trying to look for is anatomy, and also make sure that you turn your veterinary is really important too. You want to level that up, bandaging your horses and stuff. Active regeneration is good ish, but you don't really need it at all. It's for sitting down, which you're never going to do in a fight. So I'm literally at the lowest level you can be for that.
Yeah. So what about magic schools? I'm not gonna have nothing to do with magic, you don't think?
Oh shit.
Mine says I'm at 123 out of 1100 for action skills.
123.
Out of 1100, yeah.
Okay, so are any of them glowing red for you?
Yeah.
Okay, go to those and
Uh-huh.
then remove the level until it gets down to white and then lock it. Never auto fix. Auto fixing fucks you up because you might be wanting to level something up in the future and it's locked and you won't remember that. So don't ever auto fix. It's kind of useless.
Oh, when it's red, it just means it's overfilled, and that's the
It's
extra one I could be using on something else.
exactly. So also another key to look at is when you go to something that's like it could be at the minimum point. Like right now, I checked my active regeneration, and it was at 10, and it was locked at 10. But I couldn't go lower than that. But I actually could. It doesn't say. But if you look below the effective skill level, it'll say level 10. But if you look below that, it'll say skill train 2. That's the real level you have how many points in. That's how many points you're using. Is skill train 2 how many that number is? That's how many points you've used in it. So you want to just make sure that if you have it zeroed down, like regeneration, you don't fucking need it. Just make that absolutely zero. It's completely useless.
Okay.
And then yeah.
So
And then,
you
yeah, just
don't need none of them to be red. Like it don't give you nothing better, does it?
no, you want it to be white because it's just overfilling it basically. Just and when it's overfilled, just lock it and remove one level until you get to white. And eventually you'll figure out if you even need that perk or not. Because when Eretix comes on, I'm gonna pass him off to you, and he's gonna tell you, "Oh, look at that! The
But when
fucking
it says
guy's on right
skill,
now."
when it says skill train to 100, should I keep it there or remove it?
It
Because it's red.
depends. If it's red, just remove one level on it. Click on it, and it'll say at the right side, remove a level until it turns white. And then put the lock symbol on right beside remove level. And what that'll do is stop it from over leveling or de-leveling at all.
Where do we get the saddlebags from?
I'm just looking in the broker right now. I think I'm waiting for someone to sell one because there's a shit ton of them not here.
I think my endurance is way over because I've done removed so many levels.
Oh yeah, there's nobody selling bags.
Yeah, I just found one. I'm gonna buy them. I got 3. All right. Then I'm gonna buy. Small, 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 small.
So, it's really could be all preference what you want to do with your professions.
Yeah, it can be depending on what your build is.
You said a human. Yeah.
Yeah, humans can do the most when it comes to that. That's a bear bag. That's not what I want. Skip over one page, see if they've got large. Oh, that's a bear bag too. That's a bear bag too. Okay, oh, that's all good. Well, one he is getting a large bag, and one he is getting a small bag. Okay. They both can fill up pretty damn good. But since you're the first one, actually, yeah, you should get the large bag because you got the fucking rings and shit. I'll give you this one.
And when you said the skill train true, that means that's your actual skill level.
Yeah, so there's parent skills and then there's sister skills or son daughter skills.
Okay.
So
So like when I did remove level, it brought it down to 99. Is it gonna go back up to 100 or no?
if you keep the plus symbol on, yeah. So what you want to do is keep watching until like the bottom left corner. What was it that you lowered?
Endurance.
Oh, endurance. Okay, that goes up pretty fast. So you just want to keep an eye on that. And basically, if it overfills again, what you want to do is just hit the lock symbol and then press remove a level, and like very slowly, like don't over click it, and wait till that endurance or whatever it is, the name of that stops being red, and then you're at max level on it, without being able to cap anymore, because if you put the lock symbol on, it's all G. But if you want it to go back up by one, you're gonna have to put the plus symbol back on.
All right.
Righty.
How do
It's a
you
lot
put
of
a
code
bag on the
members today.
horse?
Maybe.
So you're gonna go get the horse. You're gonna press I, P, and then you're gonna click the pet's name and just right click the bag, and it'll put it in your inventory. And then tell me once you've done that. I'm just running to the horses right now.
I'm trying to remember where the horses are.
Oh, I'll come get you. Bring Kage out. He's chilling. Oh, I'm gonna get y'all some horse armor too. I'll come back to the bank there where y'all were. Should see me on a horse right now.
We're at the grinder right now.
Yeah, the what?
So we're at the grinder now.
Oh, okay. Here, I can come there and show you the way.
Oh, is that you right there?
Yeah, that's me with the shirt off. Righty. So we'll go up here. Just gonna hit the bank real quick.
Hundreds of intelligence, additional points, and so on. Surprisingly, with I can keep hundreds for armor and 70s for weapons, shields, and horse armor, and also still keep management in addition. So it's kind of cool.
Okay, what do I have on me? I have that.
Yeah, that's pretty
That's
cool. You can make it up to 70, yeah?
Yeah, looks like I will have points to make everything for 70 and armor for hundreds.
That's good.
there's such a Russian,
Very
and right. I
convenient.
don't know if you can hear right now. Is hella Russian, dude.
Like the two-handed swords on
You heard that motherfucker outside?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
the armor on 100.
Ты говоришь на русском языке?
Whoa! Bonjour!
Да?
Нет,
Нет?
нет.
Yes.
А.
Он австралиец,
Hello.
поэтому мы говорим на английском.
Cheeky Bricky.
I don't think they're Russian. I think they might be like
Everyone
fucking
is fan of Cheeky Bricky.
cheeky breaky. Wait, so you do speak or no?
I do. He is not.
He doesn't. Oh.
No,
Yeah.
I'm straight, man.
Oh, I was looking at you and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense. How are you guys?
We got the kangaroo.
How are you guys doing?
Good, you?
Pretty nice.
Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I would just... No, I don't. I live in Canada. Yeah, dude, fuck that shit. I mean, shit, I'd rather live in Ukraine, so...
Going on, but wow. It's
But don't let it make you hate the Russians, because it's not their fault. It's only Putin. Exactly. Dang. Yeah, that's hella Russian. Okay, everybody's ready to go to the.
We're already there.
Oh, okay, 6. You found your way.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll put my armor on here.
Yeah, we just put the
Farms.
bags on.
Yep.
Yeah.
So basically, oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I wasn't coming to
Put
the
it
bank
on
and
the
buying new horse
shaft.
armor.
So with these, do we go to the graveyard now and we can be able
Yeah,
to kill?
basically. Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's go do that now because I don't have enough for the horse armor yet. So. Dos vidos. All right. Okay. Horse baggage on.
Hold on, I don't see any guards at the graveyard.
That's fine. They're technically there. It's all good.
Okay, I just remember before you said the guards on another place.
Yeah, no, it's all good. All right. Let's get her.
Do you tell the horse to follow you while you're?
No, I would leave it like on one side, like ish. Just make sure you watch its loyalty. Don't want to go too far away from it.
Man, I gotta get my, I need to get archery up too.
Yeah, dude. Practice that in the graveyard. You'll get it up. You can get an archery book here if you find the combat librarian.
Yeah, I need archery and I need.
Let's go get some money for books. Let's get some books to get. That's the place to do it. I'm gonna go to
Yeah.
the. We'll go to the thing right now. You just ride straight out of where you're looking. You go straight. You'll see the drop off to the graveyard.
There's so many skills you need
For archery.
for action, like for just Augmere.
Yeah, you need a lot of skills as an Augmere. You gotta have that mounted combat, mounted archery. Well, that's the same thing. Sorry, not mounted combat. You don't need mounted combat, so you can cut that out if you wanted to.
You need mounted archery.
You need mounted archery. There's no fucking two ways around it. If you're trying to get away from a mage who's trying to kill you, and there's an archer with him, your horse is gonna die if you don't shoot the archer's horse.
Oh,
And that fucking mage will just murk you. And it literally, dude, it's harder than any sword can hit. Like if they hit you with, I think it's corrupt, they only need to hit you once to eat like half your health. And corrupt is a long-lasting spell. They can only just cast it once on you. They don't have to hold it like the other spells.
yeah. I might try to work on some spears too, max them both out.
So what I like to do is leave my horse kind of by the guard-ish. Because that way it's a criminal offense. Oh, dude. Our fucking nemesis is in here. Sprite. Oh, shit, dog.
Who's that?
He's a 7. And he's the worst of the 7s, dude. He's in there right now.
He'll kill you.
I don't think so, but, like, don't duel him. Because he gets cocky as fuck and he wants to keep dueling anybody he beats. He got his ass handed to him by my buddy Aaron, and he got so butthurt, dude.
Oh, dang. Did he try to kill him after or something?
No, he's just super butthurt. Like, I'm pretty sure Seven chased me out of town once and tried to kill me. But I keep a good rap with him. Like, he don't try to fuck with me if I don't try to fuck with him. So I'm gonna just put my horse right by the fucking gate.
How much can your horse hold?
Pretty much like it can hold until like you stacked out the I don't know what the max is, but basically until it tells you it can't hold anymore. Is really all it is. It can hold a lot of shit.
The E stuff or sell that too.
The
Imanji.
Emulge?
Yeah.
Nah, just fucking throw it out. It's garbage.
Does the broker do they go cross from city to city?
The broker, no, you can only. So basically, there's a tab that says you can look at stuff from other cities, like what they're selling and stuff, just to check the prices. But you have to be in that city to be able to actually purchase what's there. So if you sell something at some place, you also have to pick your money up from that same place that sold that. I've got a couple tour dogs selling here, which reminds me I should have checked when we were at there. I should check now if I got my tour dog to sell, because that's 12.5 gold for me in the bank. It's nothing too crazy, but it's something. Get some armor going, some horse armor for you guys. But I could probably scrounge up an arthropod carapace set, or maybe a panzer carapace set, which is pretty fucking decent.
Now, should we butcher this? Should we
Nice.
butcher everything here, or should we just put the carcasses and butcher at the butcher?
Butcher everything yourself if your butchery skill's already 100. There's no point in spending the time.
Okay.
Oh, and also to get it, this is what I was gonna say earlier. If you hit I and P, you're gonna want to go to that last symbol on the pets thing. You're gonna put that to 8 or 7. Put mine on 8, so that you can just hit 8 and I right next to each other. They're like literally right beside each other. That's gonna pull up your horse bag when you're standing close to it, and it's also gonna pull up your inventory. Just get shit done real quick.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So yeah, if you're ever getting heavy, just do that. Run kind of close to your horse and get it done. I think the distance is kind of, yeah, it's a decent distance. Like, I hit it from here. No, it's not that deep. It's about 5 feet. Yeah, if you stack up your horse full, you'll probably have like quite a lot of
Did
fucking
we
gold.
get
to be
all like
honest.
the sulfur and nitrate and all that too?
Nah, don't worry about that stuff. Just grind out the bone and the heads. Don't even worry about the armor and shit. Just rings and stuff too. They obviously the rings, trinkets are always good. What's going on, Gorax? How you doing, brother? How you doing, my dude? Pretty shiny getup you got going there. See you later, man. Yeah, dude, you fill up real quick on that bone stuff, I tell you. going on, Infernalis? How you doing? So yeah, always kind of periodically check your horse's food and loyalty, just to check that it's not going down and stuff. You want your loyalty to get to 1,000 if it's not already. That's going to give you level points. It's going to make you boost your leveling on your horse.
And feeding them makes loyalty go up.
As long as they're not above 500, their loyalty will go up, not down.
Okay. Yeah, put every one of them stacks. Fill it up.
Yeah, dude, fill that thing up, dude. You will make good fucking money. I'm telling you. Like you know, cause I grinded out the graveyard in Haven a lot, and I was like, dude, I'm making enough to buy my shit back. Here, you can make enough to buy your shit back and more. People just don't know about the bone trick.
Yeah.
I usually just grab heads for a quick. Like if you're just here for a quickie, like you're out here trying to grab some quick cash, just grab the heads. But yeah, honestly, you're mostly good to go with bone once you're trying to get big money. And usually when I'm getting semi-heavy, like if I start walking a little slower, I just kind of pick off the ones closest to the entrance of the graveyard. A little quicker travel, just to get that extra fill in. Sprite's back.
You make the spear sound good.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's very fucking good, dude. If you meet Heretics, I'll get him to show you the ropes, and I'll get him to like gruel you for a bit, because getting to fight him will teach you a lot, especially about spears and how to defend against them.
Is that all he uses?
Yeah, he's that one guy that doesn't need a guild, doesn't have one, because he's literally a fucking unit in the streets, dude. He can take on like 2 or 3 people. He's a fucking unit. He's an Ogmere, just like you guys. Fucking unit.
Weird, cause in the clades you can pick between an axe or a hammer in that one clade. For the Ogmere.
Yeah, it's weird. You'll have to ask him about that. Don't spend too many clade points at the moment. Just kind of save it for now, because there can be some pretty game-breaking clade points that you might not get if you don't level up all the way with it.
Alright. Yeah, I'll wait until.
He's online right now, so let me whisper him to him real quick, see if he can pop down here to Meduli.
Alright. Does he use the pole swords or just spears?
He's a spear guy.
Oh, okay.
He'll tell you all about it, though. He knows so much shit, dude.
Oh, I got a bow. Ha. You getting any rings, Alusef?
No. I'm about to go to bed because that's how I headed back.
I guess that's enough. You ain't getting no rings.
No, I didn't get no rings. I'm actually about to go to sleep because
Oh,
yeah.
I know you tired. Yeah, I wonder why. Um, some people hate on spears. Like say they're not.
Mm.